Hey, Ganny, how's it going? Alright, we're back into Doom the Dark Ages today. I'm on chapter 15 out of 20-something. 22, 23. It's possible I could finish it today. This is the first day I've played like a full 7-hour stream of Doom. Good, thanks. I'm doing all right. Not the best. I didn't sleep too well last night. Kept waking up over and over and over. I'm fairly tired today. Hey, Bard. How are you doing? And Stark. How are you? Okay, so... Oh. Diamond achievement? Oh. Okay. We are down in like a new dimension now, which is very cosmic horror-y, which I'm intrigued by. This is different. Getting some real Lovecraftian vibes. You didn't sleep well either, Ganny, or you, Stark. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I get the feeling. I understand all too well. Like I said before many times, I've been a lifelong insomniac, but it really comes and goes these days. What is that? Oh. There's stuff up there I can't get to. Shrine. How you doing besides, Stark? You went out to town today, though? That woke me up a bit. Oh, yeah? What'd you get up to today? Grenade launcher. I guess I should start upgrading this. Cluster grenades. Ooh. You all right? I'm glad to hear it, Stark. Yeah, last night was just a shitty night in general for me, and just did not sleep well. Did not help. Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay. That makes sense. You went to a museum afterwards. Zoology museum. All right, cool. I haven't been to a museum in so many years. That must have been interesting, at least. Was there a lot of bug stuff, Ganny? They had a really cool insect collection. Yep, there you go. I knew you'd go right for that. Oh, what? You're new. I'm in a different dimension. Some form. bugs are great. I don't love them as much as you do, but I can't disagree with that. An important part of the world. The bugs, we wouldn't have food to eat. Ow. Okay, that's new. Oh, you should have been dead! They really don't allow that purple outline to finish to last long enough. I swear I had it there, and I guess not. Giant sloth the size of 2 cars. Yeah, they were big. Are you right in London, Ganny, or are you in a different part of the UK? Here we go. Much better shape when this one showed up this time. Oh my god. You're on Cambridge, is these big. Okay, yeah. I have a general idea where Cambridge is. Whoa. That was an interesting spawn point. Finisher. Oh, Gandy, did you see the ping on Multiworld, by the way? I haven't really seen anyone respond yet. I didn't get a chance to look for it before going live. Pull out the super shot. Yeah, it's just an idea. We don't have to do that, especially since it's the first one back. We could just do a normal one. Certainly don't have to do this one, this one. We could just do a normal one and then, like, maybe in a couple weeks do something like that. Cosmic Eyes. Certain gates of the Cosmic Realm are locked with Cosmic Eyes. To open these gates, align the frame within the Cosmic Eye and then shatter the frame with your shield saw. Honestly, it snuck up on me completely. I did not expect this to be the week for Archipelago, but like, time flies, I guess. I thought it was next week. And then Razimith posted in there and reminded me. Yeah, I've got quite a few ideas that I could do potentially for that. There's a lot of games that are like still in development though, so I'm not quite sure which one I would pick. There's other obvious choices for me too, like Dark Souls 2. I know that would be a longer, slower game. I could do something like that. Especially if I turned on a lot of different settings for it. That's what I mean. Like, you don't even necessarily have to have it be a big game. You could just have it be very hard. Lots of checks. Do like, you know...
The old one has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
The witch? Oh, I was supposed to be able to get this stuff, I guess. Yeah, I think it could be fun. I know Bugden was looking into Deep Rock Galactic. I was also thinking XCOM. XCOM 2 is on Archipelago, but obviously that would be a longer one as well. I haven't played XCOM in a while either. Can I not go back? Like, why would I not get a warning for a point of no return if I can't go back over there? You're kidding me. Like, I don't think I have any way to get back over there. Unless I can target that thing from here. I don't think so. There's no ring on this side to shoot me back over there. God, that sucks. They really... It's frustrating because the game is very good. I appreciate them giving you this point of no return warning. But then when they miss it in spots where it should be, that's what that symbol means. Like, there was no warning that I wouldn't be able to get back over there before I went through that circle. And I missed a bunch of stuff that I can't go back and get. It's the beginning of the level, so I could just rerun through, but I don't want to have to do the opening again. Hello. What? Hey, Pelb, how's it going? Okay, so that one was killable, but he put a shield up. Maybe this is the witch. Just a new enemy type. Good. Glad to hear it. How's your Tuesday going? Very good because of Silksong news from the Xbox showcase and Twitter, etc. Yeah. I mean, I pretty much expected it would be coming this year. And confirmation of that is nice. but, you know. I wish they were a little further along. Oh, weird. Wall water. Like, I'm worried they're rushing right now. Because they still can't give us a release date. So they're like in just... My brain today. Like I said, I did not sleep well last night. They're in crunch mode. I'm worried they're in crunch mode, so they're gonna miss some things, or they're gonna be bugs. If they were well enough along that it was gonna be able to come out pre-holiday, I'm surprised they can't just give us a release date at this point. How do I get in there? Hello, Valhub. Fools? Who's a fool? Yeah, it's nice that we know for sure. Like, clearly they are a developer that kind of just does what they want, is the problem. You know, that it's done when it's done. Soon TM. Which is good for creative game design, but not good for meeting deadlines. So the fact that they kind of have a deadline now is a bit concerning. Reasonable theories that might discredit Silksong. We'll see. I still think it'll be good. I think the fact that, you know... I think there's something I have to line up with this eye. But I don't know what. There we go. Up here. Let's release the fucking game already. Yeah. Granted. I'm also of that mindset, to be honest. I feel like they've just been way too secretive with the development of Silksong in general. Like, I probably wouldn't have these concerns if they had showed more than, like, 30 seconds of very basic gameplay. Michael Punk comes out in July, right? Wait, what? Is it today? Yeah, it's today, isn't it? June 10th? Trust Silksong drops tomorrow. There's a percentage chance. I mean, technically, yes, that is before the holiday. You are correct. There is a percentage chance. Oh, shit. Trying to read chat while moving. Oh, what do I do with this? I thought it was June 10th, yeah. That sucks. Okay. Well, that opens that up. Oh, is it the third melee weapon finally? Dread Mace. Delivers massive damage to your target and nearby enemies. It's a maximum of a single charge and will refill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will accelerate the recharge for the Dread Mace strike. The longest recharge between strikes. Yep. Okay, so it's really powerful single hit melee. Interesting. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's way more range than I thought the AoE would have. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Night Rain tomorrow, Pel. That's the plan. If you're around, we can get some of those done. Ah, I get the shield back up. Pel, did you see the ping, by the way, on Discord? But I don't know if anybody has responded yet. Thanks for look. Fuck. You're still thinking about it? Okay. Yeah, we don't have to do that this week. I was just thinking about some longer game options. This, like I said, this kind of snuck up on me this week, so doing a normal one might just be a better idea. What? If we were to go for 3 days, I was thinking 3 Fridays in a row, Pel. So just every other week and then the one in between. Yeah, Terraria would be a good choice. I mean, AJ's already said that he wants to try randomized... God, my brain today. I'm so tired. The crazy mod. You could always do multiple games, Pel. Like, you could do, 2 games and just swap back and forth between them. That's what some people have done. Razumit has done that many times. I don't know if Nine Souls has difficulty options yet. Like Hollow Knight, you could go for just, like, it doesn't have to be long. It could just be really hard or challenging. Like, Hollow Knight has ending options, right? You could go for, like, true ending and... turn all the options. Like, randomize everything in Hollow Knight. It really surprises me that you don't like Hollow Knight, Danny. Especially with the bug focus. All the characters are bugs. Poking the bear. What's that doing? Oh. Going down, I guess? Ow. What even hit me? I guess it just barely clipped me, but didn't kill me. The art is great, yeah. I love the art. Oh, I'm not just talking about the looks anyway. I'm just surprised you don't like the game in general. I'm not just talking about it visually. Okay, so I guess I just need to be on the platform. Just not for you. Yeah, I mean it's understandable. There doesn't even need to be a reason. And that opens that. Isn't it literally just Hollow Knight but done differently? No, it's definitely not. It's got similarities, but not a lot. Not as much as I thought there would be. Nine Souls is a very different game. Oh, come on. I'd bump off up there. What is that? I haven't really looked at this thing until now. It's a very kind of weird spider demon? Rocky demon? Oh, I was in goo, apparently. Great. Can't handle the truth? Danny has done many a thing to troll me, but this is too far. Oh, no. Danny be trolling. Like, I have plenty of ideas myself, but I'm not 100% sure what I would do. Which just kind of spawned from them? Know if the witch died or not. God damn. No shield this time. Still don't quite know how that enemy works. Fuck! Should play Terraria. I mean, Terraria is a good option for it. Oh, good. There was a checkpoint in there. I was really worried there wasn't going to be. Any longer game with a lot of, long goals, long checks, or just a lot of checks. Like Razumith can turn on grass sanity for his tunic and have thousands. Super Shotgun is still the best way to fight these guys. Wow, that was quick, yeah. Super Shotgun just such good damage. Their elite version. I will absolutely take more health. Think I'm missing anything in here? Just trying to be more careful so I don't miss more.
Covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now their strength is our own.
Whose? Who are we talking about? Too much food, not enough bowl. Yeah, what you eating? Veggie, chili, and ribs? God damn. More ribs. Lucky Pelb. I haven't had ribs in a long time. Well, that's not how I expected that to work. Okay. Veggie ribs. I guess that is a thing, isn't it? Yeah, think of the veggie chili as a side, right? Like having vegetables on the side with ribs. It's functionally the same. Where? Okay. Why would that go back that way? Level design in this place is getting screwy, which isn't surprising, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that better not have been a point of no return. Okay. No. Go. Go all the way down. How do... Frustrating. I don't know if I can actually get back down there or not. Again, there was no warning. That being a point of no return. I kind of like the new melee, I will say. It's real hard. I want to get down there. Nope. You can't make it before the elevator stops you. Weren't done going the wrong way? What? It just looks like I missed a bunch of gold in the side path there, and I saw it as the elevator was going up. There might be a way to get back, but I don't see how yet. Oh, wait. Does this go anywhere else, or is this just for this? That's just it. Okay, so that doesn't get me anywhere. Damn it. Like I said, I love the point of no return warnings, but they're getting more and more inconsistent with them. That was just pressing a switch. Ah. All right, pal. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your food and your drawing. I appreciate the Chainsaw Man art. Well then. Deltarune or Mycopunk or Terraria for 100k? How long is Deltarune? Like, how long is each chapter, typically? What did that do? Is it not still activated? 22. Oh, is that on your file or is that for Steam? Also, didn't you do everything? Is that just a normal playthrough, or is that counting all your like crazy boss runs? $5 hours? All right. Well, I could easily finish at least one chapter then, based on that. Like I said, I've never even played Undertale. I've watched a full playthrough, so I know Undertale, but I've seen absolutely none of Deltarune. Just, I guess, a couple, clips and screenshots. Typical preview stuff. I keep forgetting I have the BFG now. BFC, rather. The big fucking crossbow. That's what I always do in these games, though. I always forget I have it once I unlock it. I don't have to rely on it. Do the intended route? What, did you not? I'm sure the games have many different routes. It's kind of Undertale's thing, right? Genocide and pacifist runs. And God knows what else. Ooh. Oh, that's why it wasn't a point of no return. We're all the way back here at the giant door. Super toy. Undertale's about your choices mattering. Deltarune is the opposite. Your choices don't matter. Okay. That's surprising. I didn't realize that. Probably be the same ending, huh? Wow, okay. I'm surprised to hear that. So I guess with the chapter structure, that does make more sense. Hey, Akita, thank you. I'm hoping so. How are you doing? Buffs for these bastards. Jeez. Different way to get to the same place type of thing. Community Day Classic is for July. Isn't it Jangmo? Which I already told you? Or is that June? Now I'm second guessing myself. Yeah, Ganny's alive. The Sasquatch didn't kill him. Shredder. What do we max out? What do we fully max out? Cosmic Breach. Chain shot projectiles fire at maximum charge, explode, hitting a demon. Fun. Oh, that's this month's. The Sasquatch baby just wanted a hug, huh? I guess that makes some sense. Yeah, how's it going, Akita? I guess it was the sound, Ganny. Mackenzie's got that Sasquatch knowledge. Self-damage heals you if you parry with... I gotta remember this. If I parry while the rocket... I have the rocket launcher out. Or parry a Hell Surge attack. I can use self-damage to heal myself. And this will make it last longer. Yeah, I'm doing that. Because that could be really helpful. That's the Community Day Classic. The Classic is easy. They've already done easy. Are they not? I mean, I assume they're still doing a normal one in July. Usually do both. Okay, was that not a Hell Surge attack? TMI. Oh yeah, that awful Bigfoot hunting show. It's just so incredibly dumb. Okay, so that started that back up too. Weird. Oh, okay. I missed Classic then. I missed you saying Classic. Help, please. Give me all the health. Oh, come on. I remember they still bite. There was, Ganny. It's terrible. Complete bullshit. But I also was with someone that was obsessed with it. I watched a lot of it. Yeah, Finding Bigfoot. Damn, one melee. Don't have the melee anymore. Help, please. Help, please. Would they ever find one? I might be thinking of a different show because the show I'm thinking of, they hunted down different creatures every time. And they always found them, quote unquote, but they never showed it on camera. Just them running away. I might be thinking of it wrong. There we go. Self-damage healing. Fucking brain. What? I don't even know what hit me. It put up its projectile, but it didn't launch it. So unless something hit me behind. switch up the purple projectile, then it throws it a second later. I think I was through this too. Yeah, this was in the days when reality TV was really big. I mean, it's still around, but I feel like reality TV has kind of died off as a genre. God damn. That didn't count as my actual melee, right? Maybe it did. No, I hadn't actually recharged it yet. Some armor. Burn him for the armor. Solve that problem before this one becomes a big one. Yeah, I guess that's not the same show I was thinking of then. I think it was on Discovery. Okay, we're through. I knew that was the last guy. Damn. Keeps happening. I get killed by the last enemy in a wave. Good is I can go around and collect stuff now. How do I get in there? Another ruby up there. Can I use this to get anywhere else? No, definitely not. Something I need to activate on this side. Yeah, there's another thing here to launch me up to here. But I need to activate it somehow. And I bet it's another one of those shield switches. That's not the way. So glad you don't take damage when you fall. Actually does encourage you to explore and try to see if areas are drop downs or not. Let's start up upgrading this. Might as well. Demons killed with the Dread Mace drop additional health. Yeah. Need 3 rubies. Yeah, that is absolutely a point of no return. There's got to be a way around. But now this is off and that one's on. Ah, here we go. Purple switch. Hey, and that turned on that jet. How do I get over there? I assume there's some way I can still get over there, but maybe not. This door doesn't open back up, does it? Or I don't even know if it ever did. This is where we started today. There's that third ruby. All that's up here? Had to see. Yeah, I was hoping this would lead somewhere else. Like, how do I get back there? I don't know I've been back there. I don't know. Some of these collectibles do feel very missable. Go back this side. There we go. Oh yeah. What am I doing? EFC. Oh, I missed. Well, shit. Grab my tea. Oh, Bart. I don't know if you're around or not. Probably busy working. Think you're going to be around for Night Rain tomorrow at all? Yanny! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, sir. Hey, Zara got one. Cool. And we're at a level 2 hype train. Thank you very much, Ganny. Extremely appreciated. Oh, I didn't even know there were visible guys because I got him with this. God, the BFC is amazing. Ion! Hello, thank you for the sub. 18 months. And another gift sub from Ganny to Pelb. Thank you very much. Level 3 hype train. God damn. Thank you guys. How's it going, Nion? Now, can I get over there to get the stuff I missed? Glad you're doing well, Nion. I'm doing all right. Not too bad today. I didn't sleep too well last night, so I'm real tired, but besides that, doing okay. How things been for you lately? What you been up to? Got one of my BFC shots back. That's good. I might need one of those coming up. They certainly help with those challenge arenas. Oh, come on. I could make that. The invisible wall you off, but I absolutely could make that. Have not slept really well because of your allergy. Is it a particular allergy you have or just like seasonal stuff? Because yeah, I've got the same problem. I'm starting to get used to it, and now that it's like the temperature and everything has started to even out, yeah, there's a visible wall. That sucks. That reset me? Yeah, okay, we're back at the top. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way I can get back over there. Damn it. I hope you can get some better sleep soon. Hope we all can. It seems like everybody's not sleeping well all of a sudden. Hello, Unlikely Dragon Plays. I am. Game's great. It's a blast. The back and forth with the melee and parrying is awesome. I will say it's one of the easiest Nightmare playthroughs I've done out of the recent Dooms. There haven't been many choke points for me that have taken more than a couple tries. But yeah, it's a blast. Oh, now it's back on. Weird. Why did it ever get turned off in the first place? You have many allergies, but mainly weeds and dust. Yeah, same thing. Dusts, pollen, seasonal stuff. It's basically what mine are. Should not have been up. Yeah, it should have been hiding down in the hole. Grass ball. Yeah, I knew what you meant. No worries. The same exact thing for me. It's just really bad with the changing of seasons, and then I just get used to it, and it stops. There we go. All right. I'm glad I was at least able to get back over here and collect all the gold I missed. I think that's pretty much everything. I was not sure if it would let me. Thank you for that hype train, guys. All right, Ganny. Tut tut. What you been playing lately, Nion? Is this the beginning? Might have been the beginning. See all the Summer Games Fest announcements and such. The Xbox event, the PlayStation Showcase. A lot of good-looking games. Some big surprises in there, too. I feel like I'm stuck over here. Maybe I need to just drop off again to reset. No? Dragon Quest XI. That's another series I barely played any. Funny, because of course, you know, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. And Dragon Quest is technically even older. But I never got into RPGs at that point, really. And much as I like Akira Toriyama, never really checked out any of those games, and they all have his art style. Dave the Diver? How is that game? I've heard so many interesting things about Dave the Diver, and then I keep seeing announcements for weird crossovers and DLC. Like there's a beat 'em up that's with Yakuza now. Like the game feels like it's trying to be so many different things, and I know nothing about it. I have no idea what the basic gameplay even is in Dave the Diver. Hey, Yield Fart. How's it going? Where do I go? What the hell? I feel so stuck. A lot of fun, but you just started, I say. What do you do? Like, what do you do in Dave the Diver? The vanilla core base game. Dave the Diver, I guess. I feel stuck. Like, what the hell? They're not giving me a way to launch back over there. I can't reactivate this. Nothing in here is working. Cleared Hot is definitely a spiritual successor to Desert Strike. Gives me nostalgia. Nice. I'm glad to hear it's good. Fishing, an interesting story, level up many things and get better at things you do, etc. Hard to describe, actually. That's not surprising to me. I've never seen anyone really describe it, period. I've just heard so many, like, good things about it, but it's always just pretty generic and positive. It's like one of those games, like, it's hard to specifically pin down what's good about it. Hey, AJ, how's it going? I'm gonna have to, like, start map from checkpoint. I don't know what wouldn't be saved, but... Hook enemies and toss them into mountains. 10 out of 10 would toss again. What? Yeah, okay. I think it might have actually bugged on me. I think I was stuck. Yeah, why waste missiles when you don't have to? You think it's just the coziness that you like about it? Like Stardew Valley, if you played that? Oh yeah, I have absolutely played a lot of Stardew Valley. I didn't realize it was all like that. It's interesting. I have a old love of games like that. I love the original Harvest Moon games. I played a lot of Harvest Moon 64 and Harvest Moon on the SNES. A couple of more recent ones, but Stardew Valley really brought that genre back. Oh, that's the end of... Okay. I did not expect that to be the end of the chapter. I still missed plenty of gold somehow. Got the Wraith Stone. That's fine. Call Marshes. Yeah, that's interesting. I had no idea. I didn't know there was a similarity there. I guess I'll have to look into it more.
2 cosmic relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
Relic fragments, huh? Harvest Moon, so many lost hours, days, months. Oh yeah. It's one of those games. Destroy the wolf statues in the swamps and kill 20 or more demons with a single BFC shot. Okay. I'll have to remember when things get real busy. Just not. Oh, he has a shield. Yeah. I bet. There's one doggo statue. Yeah, I just don't have the time for games like Harvest Moon anymore. I played Stardew Valley, but it was all co-op, which is dingy. Multiplayer is such a great addition to that formula. Maybe you and I got a demo on Steam that I want to check out at some point. What game are we talking about? Yeah, it's Next Fest, so there's tons of great demos. So I posted that in the news section, just like anyone that's playing a lot of demos. I know Buggin usually does. It's a big tentacle. Dead is Disco, huh? What kind of game is it? I would guess rhythm game, but who knows? Beat 'em up rhythm game. Hey. We got a beat 'em up action game that was really good. I like the sounds of that. Huh? No map data. Hello, Vincent. What is happening? Well, going back. All right, sure. He's getting a little mindfucky. You want to share a trailer for that, AJ? Let me know. Put that in the Discord, and I will definitely check it out. That sounds interesting. Like I was saying during all those events, like we need more good beat 'em ups. I'm glad to see they're doing another Scott Pilgrim one. The Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up was amazing. I was really surprised just how good that game was. And it seems like it's a lot of the same team. And they got Anna Managuchi to come back and do the soundtrack again. A rhythm game, but with an animation behind it? I'm not sure what you mean by an animation. Good way to deal with the invisible guys. Just use the giant mace. One good smack deals with them. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Ganny. Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush is amazing. So much love put into that damn game. It did not get enough appreciation. I'm very glad to see that Tango Gameworks is still around. They almost weren't. All right, AJ, I will check it out. Then, why? Why must you go on my desk, buddy? Ben. And he's going right for my headset wire. Ben. Yeah, you. Gotta physically put him in the chair. Misbehave for attention, I know. What? Other dimensional traps? What the hell was that? No. Can I? Why can't I go up? That's screwy. Oh, can I not? Can't climb this? What? I don't even know what that even is. Nope. Can't climb it. They must have placed signs on the water so it stays in the air. That would explain it, yeah. Those good old Minecraft tricks. Well. It's definitely getting a bit mindfucky in this dimension. Oh, this is what the doggo place is. Could this be the time to use the BFC? Like 20 kills or whatever? I don't think that did. Hey, Bogdan. How's it going? Kind of a waste of that. Do not cite the old magic steps, for we are old. Blow through that shield? Or is there like one fake and one real one? Or I gotta kill this one to get to the real one? I can still read it. God. Tried to melee and I could not. These are a problem. These two enemies together. Give me that heart. Here's our first relic, I guess. First half of it. Oh, that's more than a little terrifying. Very alien looking.
Relic acquired. One remaining.
The time of ascension is now. No longer shall...
You do miss industrial craft? I have never done any of those big modded pack variations on Minecraft. Always too busy working on our own stuff. How are you doing, Bugna? Played any good demos for Next Fest yet? Come on, do it again. Just jump ship so far? Yeah, I've seen clips of that on Twitter. That game looks really good. Next Fest? Next Fest is just a big event on Steam where there's just a ton of demos available for upcoming games. The stuff coming next. And there's a Pulu. Play Mio? I have thought about it. That's the demo Pulu seems to be loving. $250 for that next one. Riposte? Ooh, additional attack with the Dread Mace. Bigger zap. Mega burst. I like the sound of that. Less time to reach maximum fire rate and the movement penalty while firing is removed. Ooh. That's the biggest problem with Ravager. It slows you down quite a bit. Fires faster, but makes you move even slower. I gotta go with this one. I can always swap it, I guess, but... How do you play a water flavoring juice? That's what Mio is. At the end, the Mio is trying to kill you? What? What are you talking about, Pulu? Are we talking about the water flavoring juice or the game? Some gold over here I definitely missed. Yes. Is this a why not both moment? Okay, I was waiting for it to reset. How do I get in there? Mix 2. Equally disgusting things and hope you live. Got it. Apparently. Because I sure as hell didn't. Like I said, my brain isn't working that great today. Not sleep well. Yeah, I'm liking this. Gun was already amazing, but now with the speed boost removal. This thing is destroying. Crazy damage. And it doesn't slow me down anymore. That Mind's Eye game is 23% on Steam. Holy fuck. I was tempted to play that too. I had it in my queue to be rented, but I don't know. I was hearing nothing good about it. And there were no reviews available, which is never a good sign. What are they saying, Bugman? It looked interesting, but I don't know. It's not interesting enough that I wanted to waste time on it if it was just, you know, not actually good. Heart, please. Maxed out shell ammo. Mind's Eye looked like the only thing coming out this month until the very end. Well, the only thing with a physical release anyway. Until Death Stranding 2.
Both relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
Which I'm also not even sure if I want to play. Get that all the way from up there? Shit performance, lots of bugs, iffy voice acting. Okay, so it's technical issues so far, right? Got it. Feels very unnecessary. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't remove it. You did need to leave it there. Here's a review title for you. Cyberpunk meets Saints Row 2022. Yikes. Ugh. Yeah, that says a lot, doesn't it? I don't know what the hell that purple thing was. Life sigil. Another one saying it's way on more rails than advertised. Yeah, it's not an open world game. Like, that's one thing they were not making clear enough. I guess the Mafia games aren't either. Like, that's apparently the best comparison I've seen people make. God, I love this mace. Well, they might be talking about Cyberpunk's launch, Pulu. That's what I'm thinking. The technical issues. So how do I get in this one? The optimization of the lack thereof, yeah. Sounds like it. That's not an issue I would probably have on console, but comparison to those two games combined is definitely a concerning one. An issue the console peasants had. I mean, people on PC had plenty of issues with Cyberpunk too. You just lucked out and didn't. It's the same thing it always is with most big PC launches. Like, is your particular PC setup fine with this game? Great. Someone with the best PC ever can be having, you know, world-ending crashes. Like I said, even playing Elden Ring, playing Night Rain, I have watched people with PCs twice as powerful as mine, like the newest stuff, having so many more issues than I do. It's just all about whatever permutations you have versus whatever they actually tested. That is the problem with PC gaming. They can't test everything. And every PC is different. Oh, were you one of those too, Yield Fart? You lucked out with Cyberpunk? I know a lot of people did, but I also know a lot of people didn't. This feels like it's got to be a switch somewhere, because that's just a chain thing, which will probably open this one. I don't see any more switches. Pulu's just a paid actor. Oh, yeah. There we go. Battle Knight. That is not worth a monster closet. Come on. It's a cosmetic. It's not like you gave me health or ammo or something. solves that problem. Sounds like the consumer's problem. I mean, no. It's developers' problem. I.e., look what happened with Cyberpunk and the sheer amount of outrage it caused. Minor bugs and visual glitches. Yeah, I didn't have as much as most, but I also played on a Series X. It just should not have been released on the previous consoles. They were insane to try to do that. It should have been solely a next-gen game. We need all the gold. How do I get in there? Are there buttons somewhere? That's weird. That's a point of no return, so whatever I'm missing is still here, including the other dogs. You had one side mission that wouldn't start. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Pulu. I did not, Bogdan. I'm not a big cosmetic person, as I've said so many times, and especially on first playthroughs. I tend to leave things vanilla on first playthroughs. I do like that that's a thing. And I probably would change it on a like successive playthrough or going back on like to collect stuff or whatever. Sounded like it opened for a second. What? Or it's trying to. Those like weird tricks, like don't look at it. Hey, that's definitely not true. I love the OG games. I like this new series, but if it weren't for the OG Dooms, I wouldn't love first-person shooters as much as I do. Played so much Doom 1, 2, and Final Doom, I guess. How do I get in there? And for another hidden switch, I have to jump to C or something? Doubt that did anything, but never smashed it. Doom, Quake, Quake Arena, good time. I never really played Quake. Not much. Just a little bit, but especially back then, I was not much of a PC gamer, like in the early shooter days. So I only got to play Doom at my dad's house or his work. As I've mentioned in the past, he worked on a 17th floor building up on like, I think it was the 14th floor was his main department or something. Basically like the head of the tech department. And they installed Doom on a bunch of different PCs on multiple different floors. And it was all on just one massive network. So my brother and I would play Doom network connected, like co-op basically, on different floors in that building. It was so much fun. That's a crazy thing you could do back then. But I never really got into Quake. I played a little bit of Quake, but only because it was free, and that was the, you know, the shareware first chapter that everyone played. I've never actually finished any of the Quake games. My dad would just set that up for us, and we would just play while he worked, pretty much. And I only saw him every other weekend, so that was just one of the things we got to do if we had to go to work on the weekend. Where are these doggos? Try before you buy or get annoyed forever by nag screens? Yep. Shareware was a special time. But I did not have a PC at home, so at least not for a long time. I was solely a console gamer besides at that age. What is this mindfucky shit? Is it going to keep spinning, or is it going to stop? Okay, so if I take it out, it goes back? No? Okay, so I guess every time I put that in there, it spins. Well, I want that. I really can't reach it? Yeah, I can. Sideways swimming. Gets me back over here. If taking the shield out made it spin, I would think I would have to pull it out while I was out there, but it doesn't. Only when you put the shield in that makes it spin. This is one of those situations where I don't think I have to change it once I'm out there. Oh, I can throw it at this side. I didn't see that, Pulu, until just now. Well, I guess... So I've got to get in position so that I can be on that platform when it spins to the top. That was legit, yeah. Okay. Got it. Did I jump across? Oh. Oh, no, no, what fucking... Bah! Why couldn't just grab the edge? I assume I don't want to know why, Pulu. I only just saw the tentacle. Whatever the hell that is. Okay. I can't. Ugh, okay. It won't. What? Camera is so confusing right now. Oh, I'm at the bottom right now. I thought it was going the other way. Why are you eating dry ramen? Doesn't take that much effort to, you know, get some hot water. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured this would do. I guess that is a functional snack. Alright, we made it. That was interesting. Very different. Now, do you just eat the ramen? Or do you, like, sprinkle the seasoning packet over it? Be a little fancy. Season it one-handed even. Okay. You're getting a little bit of culture in there. Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure if I wanted to know why, Old Fart. Especially with it being Pulu. How do I get in there? There's still dogs I'm missing, I think, too. What does this mean? Like, why is that still there? The red, I mean. Hulu shares, but he doesn't overshare. Hulu, you overshare sometimes. You definitely overshare sometimes. You may not think it's oversharing. But it's oversharing a bit. Now, is that you share the correct amount or you overshare the correct amount? Fuck, how do I get in here? There's a there's a blue thing in there. Can I get an angle on that? Yes, I can. Of course. What? I blocked. That was really cool. I blocked with my shield and they all just blinked away as the shield swiped across the screen. That was like intentional because I have to leave that there, so I can't block. Yeah, okay. I have to leave it there until I get out at least. I guess that is true, Pulu. Alright, so the only thing left, I think, is the doggos. But I do not think I've found 5 doggos. Let's go have a look. Nope, I'm still missing 1. Okay. I honestly didn't know if I'd gotten 3 or 4, so 1's not that bad. Now we gotta find the damn thing. Where could it be? There was one. Problem is they could end up putting it like way in the background because I can throw I have to throw my shield at them to break them. They could put the dog statue somewhere just way out of bounds you can't actually get on foot. And I really want that because that's the void crystal thing, the maximum upgrade item. It's right there, huh? Right where? That's what you'll type when you see it. Okay. Hello, Bobby the Great. How's it going? Welcome. And thanks for following. I am hunting a dog statue. SVT. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, 45 months. Thank you very much, sir. How's it going, SVT? And thank you for the bits, Bobby. Doom hype indeed. This game is amazing. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it at first. I wasn't loving it the first day, but I've really gotten into it. Subbing over tier 1 is kind of cringe, says the tier 3 sub. Working from home as you got a bit of a cold? Yeah. Good to see you, SVT. I'm sorry you got a cold. Glad that allows you to come by. And? So are you saying you're kind of cringe then, Pulu? How's the new Doom? It's quite good. The combat is great. The flow back and forth between parrying and melee. Oh, there's the dog. Found it. Couldn't have missed that, really. Yes, the weakest point by far in this game is the soundtrack. It's okay. At best. A lot of the time, it just doesn't even kick in when it needs to. It does not have the amazing soundtrack of Doom 2016 or Eternal. It does not have Mick Gordon, which it definitely shows. There we go. I'm finally get the hell out of here.
The stars bleed, and the void calls.
Yeah, usually SVT. Like, even the original games all have amazing, iconic music that everybody remembers. The speed lines are messing with you, Pooh. They remind me that I'm not sprinting half the time when I mean to be. I will say that much. Yeah, it's just not great. I will not say that it's bad, because it's definitely not bad. It's just not memorable. Let's find Thera. What you been playing, SVT? Anything good? Have you started Expedition 33? Thank you for the hydrate, Bobby. I tend to forget to do that. Funny that I hydrate while being underwater. Ow. Hey, where are you going? really showing you which things are exactly. All right, that went surprisingly smoothly. Looks like the Crucible from Wish? What? You finished up Lords of the Fallen. Think you're getting close now. Haven't tried Expedition 33 yet, though. 33 is an alright game, yeah. How many hours did you put it in again, Pulu? $117, wasn't it? It's game of the year. It's absolutely going to be game of the year. I will be very surprised if anything comes out that can beat Expedition 33. I mean, Blueprints has a really good chance for puzzle game fans to be game of the year, but overall, I think Expedition 33 is going to get it. Okay. Nothing here to miss. Nope, Vincent's off. Baldur's Gate got a lot of good reviews too. Is it similar to Expedition 33? Oh yeah, you saw it, didn't you? I think you were here. I think you were here when I was finishing it. The last day when I completed it, SVT. I'm pretty sure you were here. Yeah, the timed-based combat and the parries. Chapter keeps ending when I don't expect it to. It's 5 more levels. Might be able to finish it. Yeah, that is the very bare bones explanation. It's got Mario RPG turn-based combat, where you are always involved. Timed hits, timed parries. You can't just sit back and watch and press A. God, I love the super shotgun in this game. In general, to be honest. It's just really good in this game.
Unknown. No reference data available.
There are only a few guns I don't love. I think most of the guns in this game are quite good. Right. I haven't used the Shredder much lately, but it's still pretty good. I never use this. This is probably the weakest gun to me. I'm sure it's good situationally. I far prefer the Cycler to the single shot version. Some of the guns, just their alternates don't seem super worth using once you have the better of the two. Still want to do the Mario RPG that they re-released. It's amazing, SVT. They did such a good job remaking that game. I'm still amazed it happened at all. Super Mario RPG is one of my favorite games of all time, so it would have been really easy to disappoint me with that, but they did not. You didn't press A single time in your playthrough? Yeah, because you were playing on PC. And I assume using a PlayStation controller. I don't like this gun. Scavenger time. do love the speed boost the basic graphics gives you. Nothing to feel like you're playing the old Doom games. You back again, Vince? Oh, they're buffed. That's why it's taking so much of a beating. I don't know how I feel about the whole buffing mechanic in this, to be honest. I don't know if it suits Doom. Oh, you did grab a Switch too. Nice. You gotten to play any of that at all? Have you tried out Mario Kart? Mario Kart World is awesome. Mackenzie and I went through all the cups over the weekend. Hers is arriving today, actually. Finally. We got hers from Target, and Target took forever to actually ship theirs out. We played split screen on mine when it finally arrived on late Friday night. Whoa! Mother 3. I mean, yeah. Heard that. Never played it. I've heard it's got an amazing soundtrack. All you do is play Dread on it so far. Sonic Racing Crossworlds would be just better, really. That's not out yet, AJ. How would you know? Vincent, why are you on my desk again, bud? Staring at the microphone wire. How do I get up to there? Not leaving until I figured it out, damn it. Well, it's not that way. You played the first level, had to stop and checked out Tears of the Kingdom. That looked amazing. Yeah. All the Switch 1 games that got patches, they're so vastly improved. Pokemon actually works. First 60 FPS 4K Pokemon game. And it's Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2. It has Joker, so it's objectively better. Well, that sold Pulu. This is also true. It does not have Hatsune Miku. We're back underwater. Vincent, can you please just get back in the chair, bud? Vincent. We'll put him in the top left. This game actually does show stuff in the top right. You booted up Breath of the Wild in tears, went to the Korok Forest, didn't see any frame drops, said cool, closed them. That would be the place that would require the most changes to make run well, so it would be the most visible. I don't know what you're quoting, AJ. You can hear the companion app works really well for hunting Koroks. What does it do for them? I didn't know that was a thing. All I knew was about the lore additions that the companion app does. Valhub was going after all of those. I didn't know there was a Korok thing. How far out can I swim? What is going on in this place? Should I go see if I can get in that ship? A little eerie. There's going to be something down here that just eats me. Or some big tentacles before. I think I'm invisible walled in, so I can't really get there. Yeah, like, what is that? Ooh. Oh, and here's a big tentacle. If you saw a post on Reddit that said it gives you a GPS to the rough areas, some that you might have. Oh, might not have. That's cool. I didn't know they did that. Do I want to click this link? I don't know if I should click this link, AJ. But I did it. It's Sonic memes. What? What? I'm so lost. See, that reference I got. Music right now reminds me of Biome 6 and Returnal. Yeah, this area has very Returnal vibes. We're in like some alternate dimension. We're not in hell or on Earth or anything like that. I get super Cthulhu, you know, H.P. Lovecraft vibe from this place. This... $250 for that. I do have the max upgrade thing. Ravager supplier. Demons damaged by the Ravager dropped. Skullcrusher ammo. Ooh. Let's keep it going forever. Snap cube? Nope. I have no idea. I am not quite that cultured. Detonated and ricocheted shredder projectiles. Oh, I forgot you even do that with the shredder. They poke into enemies like a porcupine, and then you can hit them with the shield to make them all bounce out. Yeah, I feel like the Ravager upgrade's more worth it. Skullcrusher ammo by damaging demons with the supplier equip Ravager. That's what I'm going to be doing. So, simple enough. Me too, SVT. But it's nice to see. Nice change of pace. Some of the other areas in the game were getting a bit samey. This is very different. Oh, I'm maxed out on these. Shit. I didn't realize I had 3 extra lives. Disembodied eyes and brains around? Yeah, I mean, there's one enemy that's basically a disembodied brain. Plenty of those. Okay, well, I gotta remember that's there. Hope I can come back and get it if I use one. Talked about them before. They do a bunch of real-time fan dub of games. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't realize that was the name of the fan dub group. Flying with it. Ow. Nope, I want this. My Ravager back goes. A leader somewhere. I have to kill as much as I can before I get up there. Yeah, there's the leader. Ah, of course. Behind me, but there's a lot of it. Ah, fuck it. We'll use one. Sucked over there anyway. I'm still alive. Run out of ammo. I like that. I'm in goo. I'm in goo. Hate the goo. My very few minor complaints about this game is that it loves the random bullshit AoE things on the ground. They're hard to keep track of. Just don't really suit a first-person game. There's a floating disembodied brain. Ah, fuck it. I haven't needed them anyway. I think it could reach that far with its melee. And give me that hug, please. Maximum spike ammo. Alright, before I forget about it, I should probably go get that wherever it was that way. I did use 2 there. I really didn't need to. I could have just redone it and probably been fine, but extra lives sitting around, extra sigils. Might as well not worry about it and just keep progressing. Well, I don't know if you're going to be able to be around at all Thursday, SVT, but the current plan is to play some Mario Kart World on Thursday. I said Mackenzie's is arriving today. I would have played for multiplayer Monday, but we finished up the 3rd DLC for Remnant then, and we didn't have hers yet. Hers is arriving at my house today at some point between 4 and 8 tonight. Probably while I'm streaming. You might be if the sickness doesn't go. Well, I do hope you feel better, but it'd be nice to be able to play something again. Besides you and I, it's Pulu and Valhub. Your SVT that I know have Switch 2s. Absolutely, yeah, the game is a blast. The movement options are so good. People are figuring out the most crazy paths through the levels already. Grinds and wall rides. Oh, that's why that does. Lines up for me. I needed to do that. I thought this was an optional path, like entirely. Yeah, I know what you mean. I haven't even played online yet. Sure, most of those crazy routes aren't exactly the norm yet, but you never know. This feels like it should be looking at something. Like there's an angle I need to line up. There's still stuff I'm missing. And that ship, there's some gold. And there's something... There's a whole nother ship, I guess, over here. I can get in somehow. I'm going to bet this is my way out. Or unless I can get a cube out here to use. But then there's that way up there. How the hell do I even use that? Like, I was one of those people that I was legitimately worried, like, how could they continue from Mario Kart 8? Because Mario Kart 8 was such a perfection of the formula, and they added so many maps. But just increasing the amount of tracks or introducing new races, just it wasn't going to be enough to make something truly worthwhile, like adding to the Mario Kart experience. Like, these additional movement options are huge. Like, you're playing Mario Kart and Tony Hawk at the same time. $95K? Ooh. Valhub's close to his next 100K. Do we know what it's going to be, Valhub? Where do I go? The world is a good solution then, eh? I'd say so, yeah. I like the idea of it all being connected. It changes the way you go through levels. Like, if you go through a Grand Prix, it's not just the typical 3 laps. Like, you have to actually race from one location to the next. So you get 1 lap, and then the trip in between, and then 1 final lap at the track you're going to. Makes the Grand Prix very different. The sad thing with Twitch is I think you have to refresh it. I don't know how that would work with Opera GX though. Pulu, that browser that you use, I know it automatically collects points for you. But does it also refresh for you? How do I get there, damn it? Doesn't say that this is a point of no return, so maybe I don't need to. Like, this is a jump thing, a jump pad, but how do I turn it on? Maybe I should just keep going. Like, it doesn't say that that's a point of no return. So, there's another jump pad there. A jump pad there. Yeah, I'll trust the game. That is not showing the point of no return symbol, so I should have a way to come back. Oh. That's why. I'm like an alternate version of the same place. How many points do you have, SVT? At least I think I'm in an alternate version of the same place. 438,000. I was going to say, I don't think you're actually behind, but I was pretty sure you were one of the people that still had a ton. You, Stark, Badly Dude. Think Yield Fart. You still probably have a ton, right? You made me do a 100K game a few months back, but it's been a while. There's one of those in there too. Gore nest. How do I get inside? Ooh. That's a face. It was a face. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about, well, I know I'm going to eventually, but I'm figuring out a couple ideas for it. I'm planning on doing another crowd control, another big crowd control like the Resident Evil 4 crowd control we did. So you guys will have things to spend points on that aren't just 100K days. You can go through a lot on those days if people really want to mess with me. That Resident Evil 4 playthrough was so much fun. I got a couple ideas for things I want to do there. Crowd control's just a blast. What the hell is this? Oh, that's to make it line up, I guess? Yeah, well, he would have to leave it running at home, Pulu. That's why I was asking, but I guess you weren't here. Like if it refreshed itself. I know it auto-collects for you. Cacodemon hybrid. No, I still got 5 levels counting this one. And this seems to be a beefier one. There's 9 secrets in this level. Go that way. Is there a Chrome extension? I might have to look into that. There's so many streams I put up in the background in the morning that I don't really collect points that I'm missing out on. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, we're over here now. About your own to make your own week of Hulu, huh? I mean, you're like halfway there. Unless you just wanted 3 days and not counting the shorter days on Monday and Thursday. Found a boar nest at least. Yeah, this mace is so awesome. Those bonks. Good bonking. I'll just stick to that again. Stuck in the wall there, weirdly. Stick him in the butt. Invisible guys, bonking them is a good way to deal with them. Okay, when is this going to end? I'm just trapped in here. Ow, cyber demon. Just got more screwed about what these guys did. Damn, put me up the wall. That lightning stun is so good. Like, that elite really doesn't move. Max that on cell ammo. Now, can I jump and... it just turns you around and whips you back the other way. Okay.
Gravitic anomalies detected.
Oh. Why ever that does that. Bonk. It's a great sound effect, too. I really want to get over there. I'm missing too much. Like, the sound design in this game is great. It's just, the music is pretty weak. Do I miss some gold? Oh, okay. Well, that fell. All right, I think I'm out of here. Still missing 4 secrets. What the hell? Either I really missed them somehow, or this level is still going. Great. I love going through a portal into the deep ocean and immediately seeing a tentacle pull away. I'm gonna have to fight some, like, Cthulhu-esque Kraken monster, aren't I? This shit is ominous. Okay. It's very different. That's for sure. It's very different from most modern Doom stuff, but I do appreciate them throwing in some horror. Point of no return, but I mean, if there's a secret out there, I'm not seeing anything on the map to be concerned about. Okay. Wait, is it 2? No, it's the same. No, it is 2. No, it's not it. Yeah, that was a damn good use of that. A big fucking crossbow. I feel like I'm missing shit.
Commander Thera's life signal locked on. She is inside the temple.
This is what I expected. Secret? I didn't realize that was even a challenge. Finding 3 underwater secrets. Weapon skin. Whoop, need a secret key. Obliterator? Dread Mace strikes, deal increased damage to nearby demons. Sure. Straightforward, but works. Is that the key? Yeah, I think this is the key. No map. Oh, wait a minute. Am I in like another other world place? Need to go back to go forward kind of situation? Yeah, something's happening. Okay. I will take that. So many melee charges. Infinite mace swings. Might as well just give me Berserk. That's all this is a Berserk power-up. What? Are we back in the real world now? Hell yes. Another Wraith Stone. Keys above, it looks like. So get the full power. What? Good tentacles. I'm not surprised that we got another really big level because there were a lot of short ones for a while. It's crazy just how much the level length is varying. Get back up there. Is there a wall I can climb over here? Ow. You weren't here before. Damn tentacles.
Prepare the sacrifice. The beast approaches.
The beast? That was not a very well hidden secret key. Ow, because I'm sealed in here now. That wasn't much either. Where was the secret key door? Chat. Oh, that's it over there. Okay. That lightning stun is so fucking good. Okay, I think I got everything I can, because this is definitely a point of no return. Whatever the hell that is.
Alert. Unknown entity approaching.
Oh. That is a big hand. Oh, it's the god I released where we came here. Hey, I let you free. I got, oh, that was all 9. Wow. Got everything. Nice. Belly of the Beast. Consumed by the Old One, the Slayer's mission is lost. I am inside of him. Well...
You have been ingested. Vital signs
I noticed.
stable.
Still demons in here, though. Why did Cthulhu have to eat me? Yeah, I've been thinking about using that browser. Should probably just make the switch.
Major organ located.
Is it really easy to swap over, like, bookmarks and stuff, Hulu? I remember you saying there was a way to do that. What am I doing? I'm trying to get the shield into him so I can stun him. Fuck it. Not playing that right. Shit. Oh, I'm barely alive. No, I'm not using another one. I'm saving at least one.
Major
Oh, I had
organ
3?
Located.
I thought I only had 2. Oh my god, block. What was that? Did something break my guard that I didn't see? Because I just could not block. Did not let me
Major
put the
organ
shield up.
Located.
fired at from inside. Ow. You found a favorite weapon? I mean, the super shotgun, probably. The super shotgun is so good, but I also really like this thing. The skull grinding weapons. Particularly this version, the Ravager. It's tighter, but does way more damage to single target. Because there's a normal version that we got first. That is not the button I wanted to press. That is a much wider spread and just good for taking out random enemies. Every weapon has 2 versions. Most are pretty good, and most are worth using both versions. Not all, though. Sure, they have their situations, but some of them I just don't like too much. Like the basic... It won't let me... Okay, the UI was broken. The weapon wheel was not working, or if it wasn't appearing to work. Couldn't actually see anything changing. I mean, the biggest thing to this game and the biggest change was by far the shield. The shield truly does make it like you're playing something completely different. But it still feels like Doom, just Doom in a whole new way. This I don't use much, just Impaler. It's got a weird arc, but it's one of the few weapons that has particularly long range. It just doesn't feel good to use. It doesn't have very good impact or sound. The chain shot is kind of cool. Firing a big cannonball on a chain. It comes back to you and you can charge up, but I also don't use it too much now that I've got them all. It does hit very hard, though. Oh, this person's the leader. Ripped out of one of their hearts. Only one more armor increase to find. So we're just going to kill the giant Cthulhu thing from the inside out, I guess. I need to figure out what I want to use these on at this point. If everything's available, I could max out the base shotgun is even worth using because it lights things on fire and has a really fast fire rate and pretty damn good range. You also get armor when you light things on fire. So even though I love the super shotgun, the base combat shotgun is pretty damn great and very reliable. Increased numbers of projectiles per shot. Cycler's done. Chain shot I could max out. Explode when hitting a demon. Post. Extra charges. It's interesting that the mace doesn't have a final upgrade. Same way the other two do. At least not yet. You know what? I will upgrade the combat shotgun. I like it. triple shot can make you run out of ammo really fast, though. That is one thing. It's not much of a secret area. Going down. Fuck, I was pressing the wrong button. I don't love the rocket launcher. It feels a bit underpowered for how risky it is to use. You can heal yourself with it if you parry right before firing, but like the self-damage range is very far. There's also a grenade launcher, but I kind of keep forgetting it exists. Because they give it to you right before they give you the shotgun. They give you the rocket launcher. And it just, like, once you have the rocket launcher, it's hard to think to switch back. I'm sure it has its uses, but... kind of give them to you way too close together. Oh, shit. Invisible demons. I've already gone through all my shotgun shells just with that rapid fire. Let's try using the grenade launcher a bit. Like, I feel like most of the value from it, you really need to get good at hitting direct shots. God, yeah, I'm just dead. Because it's also self-damage, of course. It's not as bad as the rocket launcher. Okay, went through that pretty quick with the last one. Ooh, I did not expect that to kill it. How much damage the maze does. What? What? Oh, there was a tentacle? Ow! Where? Goddamn tentacles. But, okay, it does stay. Weird. Fucking... These were not here. Oh, it kind of stays. It doesn't actually stay. Oh my god. Stop. I'm thinking I've got them all, and then another one shows up. How do I get to that? Through the disgusting tube. Oh my god, there's still a tentacle down there. Oh, you can hurt yourself in the stomach acid. Wonderful. Did he dodge my... No, okay, I didn't use the melee. I was going to use the melee charge. I think it actually did. I could just melee fight him. Like melee parry, because that final upgrade recharges every time I get a parry. That makes the mace so powerful. More of those I gotta find, I guess. How do I just jump to that? Not. Oh, okay. A lot of shields. My God, just decimating a fucking cyber demon. Instant recharge of that mace is insane. It's so powerful. One thing I will say, I definitely feel stronger than I ever felt in Doom 2016 or Eternal. Like, this feels like the Slayer at his peak. Upgrades and the weapons they give you, it all just adds up to being incredibly powerful. I feel stronger than I did at the beginning, which is definitely a bit different. I remember, especially in Eternal, like the final level in Eternal felt so hard. I remember it took me so many tries. I don't know about this game. I mean, I'm playing a Nightmare, of course, so it's always a factor, but... I feel like this might be one of the easier Dooms to finish, like, the final level for. Fuck. Yeah, definitely SVT. I never really felt, like, crazy powerful in Eternal. I mean, I'm sure a lot of that was Nightmare difficulty affecting that, but at the same time, like, the upgrades should have been countering that to some degree. And they just didn't really feel like they were. Eternal's still a great game, but like, your survivability in that game is so much about your ability to move. The mobility you have in Eternal versus this is just like they said when they first announced it, like stand and fight. It's much more ground-based. You have the strength to just fight through things. And that makes it feel so much more like the original Doom games. Because there was no jumping in those games. They were very grounded. I'm not sure what that's doing. That's the way out. Like I missed some gold maybe back there, unless that's still part of the way out. Yeah, I think it is actually. Maybe not. I don't know. What's weird is that thing was buffed, and I don't know what was buffing. It was also the buffer. I didn't see a flag. But these are also buffed. Oh, you're still alive? Yeah, it's that buff health. But they take so much less damage than the buff. What the blue glow in their eyes means. What is causing the buff? Then you have to kill somewhere. That's the problem. Fuck, this sucks. One of those secret rooms that really sucks. However very far I can really move, and it's all just acid. I don't mind the fact that they're all buffed. I assume that's the challenge. Like I have to fight these buff enemies that I can't debuff, but normally there's a leader that is causing them to be buffed somehow. Fuck. I wanted the supercharge orb. Bonk the top half of his body straight off. Why not? I'm in the acid, and I'm dead. Wow. He just kept knocking me back. Oh yeah, of course I do, Akita. That's what I was saying. I do it. The game is great. I didn't really know how I felt at first, but this is a very good entry to the Doom series. The fact that they're buff enemies is such a problem. They're taking so much damage. I really hope I'm not just missing some random little dude up there that I need to kill. What is causing the buff? They taught you that you're supposed to remove the buff first before fighting buff enemies. God damn. Like, I get that maybe that this is supposed to be the challenge. You just have to fight buff enemies, but they have not taught you to do that. annoying is this seems to be all for a collectible too. It's just not even an upgrade of anything. Leave that there. Knocking into the acid. Right, full health, full armor again. These are normally one of the easiest enemies, and now they just are so much more of a threat with the buff, because he's taking so much to kill. Trying to think if there's anything that's going to really help here. Block. Swap weapons, and it was the worst time. God damn. What? I guess I selected the wrong thing. I looked away and I guess I just hit press down or something. Accidentally picking up the orb when I should not be. Oh, you have to get the sprinting jump or you can't make it over the damn acid. What? Like, you want to be in the middle so you actually have some room to move around in this terrible little room. But then you just get surrounded. I hate that this optional challenge room, just for what looks to be a collectible, is the hardest thing I've done so far. I think I can damage them before they get buffed upon being spawned. So if I like kill them or stagger them before that point, I can stop the buff from actually giving them extra health or whatever the fuck it actually does. 2 of these guys buffed like this is a nightmare. Jesus. I can't block everything, because if I do, they break through my shield. Then I can't block anything. Please tell me it's over. It's not over. Yeah, why not? Buff Cyber Demon. Come on. I absolutely put the shield up. Like, if I had a BFC shot, I would just use that. At least to deal with the 2 Revenant things. Using ammo from a gun I'm not going to use this singular target that's just easy. Still think the Ravager is one of the best choices here, though. And I got bounced into the fucking blue orb that I wasted. Okay. Now it's going to be the Revenant after this random wave. Oh my god, and there goes all my health. My block got broken. Yeah, I gotta get him stunned with the lightning bolt, and then I can actually do something. Still don't want to be in the middle, though. We'll take some health. I didn't get a sprint jump for some reason. Let's go. I was trying to mix some melees in before, but fuck that. It's gonna get me killed. It's better be done. What? What? It was you. It was you all along. There had to be one bastard shielding them. That's so annoying. It brought me out here before I could get the collectible. I gotta go back down there to grab it. Oh, it's because the portal spawned on top of me. There we go. Yeah, that was a shitty challenge. Hardest thing by far, so far, because you have to fight buffed enemies. They have insane health. There's no way to remove the buff. think I got everything. Time to destroy the organ. Hey, I don't have one of those right now. That's not fair. Free BFC shot. What you get for eating me, Cthulhu? I freed your ass. Why'd you eat me? Yep, looks like it. Killed Cthulhu from the inside out. Sure if I have enough to spend to max out the lightning. Demons affected by the Heaven Splitter also gain the effect of shock. Yeah, absolutely. Still think I like this the most. The auto turret was nice. I got health. The stunning lightning bolt is too good. Now they take more damage after being shocked, too. Against normal enemies, I'm feeling a little unstoppable sometimes.
Surrounded by enemy targets.
When they're buffed, though, it's a different story. How did I miss 53 gold? Well, no, 56 gold. If this is the end, which it seems to be. It's awful dramatic. Doesn't bode well for her, though. Fight through an army to get to her. Oh shit. I'm in trouble. Yeah, it was almost very bad. Completed a challenge too. Very Cosmic Baron. That's what those things are called. Cosmic Barons. I guess they're demons. Yeah, I don't know. They're clearly from here. But they're still demons. What are they doing to her exactly?
Her energy is too powerful. Even for you. The Sentinels know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient Sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized.
Doom guy face.
And it can be harnessed. We should kill him. We'll need something more permanent.
Killing isn't permanent.
Etrigos, Zaraf, Maziker.
Uh-oh. So he's taken the Wraith soul into himself. Uh-oh. How did I miss so much gold? Where was it? He's weak to magic like Superman, I guess, yeah. Doom guy is basically this universe's Superman.
The Creed came back, alone. And the Slayer. Nothing.
Get him on.
Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came, and there was a struggle. We should leave. Now.
not a good liar. Nuke him, Rico.
Everyone out now.
Ozrock with the power of a wraith. Ancient Sentinel God. Oh no, they're both hot. Doom guy, no mask as well. What? Multiple Cthulhus? Isn't that also booby trapped, set to explode? Yeah. So it was the only way they were controlling him? Yeah, he does. That looked bad.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
That is what I do. Lair got ripping and tearing to do. We have to fight our way out of heaven. Or something. Hell? No, I don't think it's the bad ending. I mean, this is definitely not heaven. But it would have been a fun twist. The Sentinel's realm. I'm a zombie? What the fuck? Are they finally explaining how the Slayer can never die? He's been around for so long. Berserk! There is a Berserk power-up. Oh my god, the damage. Normally it's a melee thing, and just punch dudes, but doesn't appear to be here. I was not paying enough attention. I do have to at least try. Berserk doesn't just make it a win button. I love that it was the super shotgun on the ground, but I'm not even using that. I have all of my guns, it seems. Do I have unlimited melee? I do. Can't. What happened? Problem is the animation's getting big. The shield got broke. Wow, one melee.
Rebooting. Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
A double died, yeah. Can the Slayer just never truly die? Looked really high up, but I guess I am supposed to jump to that. No? Ah. Wait. I see you, invisible bastard. They just have a blood switch.
Signal detected.
They fill up the
Beacon
blood
is
pool.
emanating from the mortal plane.
It serves as a prison and as a recreation place for demons.
Scanning. Vessel located.
We're in hell, right? Return of the mortal plane, yeah. We were proper dead and in hell. Something hidden? No, but they have that there, like I'd want to go back up. I guess for the shop. Loose skull. We got skull keys. All the classic Doom stuff. No need to break him out of the armor when you get the mace. Fuck. He was getting hit by the side, but there's just so much there, and I need to deal with that damn witch. Whatever the hell it's actually called. Hold up the super shotgun. Cycler. What even hit me? What do I keep getting hit by? Random thing like comes down on top of me. I assume it's something the witch is doing. Not very clear. Oh, come on. Look at all that health and armor. There we go. Deal with them first. Charges down. Oh my god, what? Second wave has begun. In goo? I guess I'm in goo. What? You. Hate the ground goo. Hate the ground goo so much. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Definitely feels like we're building towards the end. I did not expect to have to die and then fight my way out of hell like I'm fucking Kratos in the original God of War series. Also explains why Ozrock said killing him wouldn't really be permanent. This is just the thing he does. still so many fuckers with shields. Look at them all. Didn't I... What? Did all the same enemies come back? They did. That's weird. What? Yeah, going for melee hits, you just can't move. It pulls you into that static animation, and you can't really do anything to stop it. You just get hit. I just don't understand why it reset them. What? Hey, they're coming back. Oh god, is this like Nightmare? Is this like Nightmare in the original game where the enemies respawn? Because we're in hell? That is why I've never played Nightmare in the original series. Because every single enemy would respawn after like 30 seconds or something. So you have to keep moving. You can't really double back. If you do, you have to fight them again. I played the original series. Well, I beat the original series on Ultra Violence, the highest I ever did. I think it might be because of the buff flag or something. They definitely were respawning. You can't jump that. Lift your legs, man. Swing! Is it just because the melee swing with the mace is longer or something? Like the animation itself is longer? It seems like enemies can actually interrupt me. Just through the armor. Shattered him and the armor with one swing. Nothing else can really do that. Ow. The path down here. Yep. How do I get up there? Oh. interrupted his charge that time. I gotta save these. At this point, I'm gonna finally start saving them again, the life sigils. It does feel like the difficulty's jumping up a bit. Need to stop wasting them. When did I start playing this SVT? Probably like a month ago. I played it the day it came out, because it's on Game Pass. So I played it the day it came out, which was a Thursday. And I was only playing it on Thursdays every week. Thursday was Doomsday for a bit. So it was only 4 hours at a time, which is why it's taken a bit to finish it. Because we had so many other games to play between this and now Night Rain. Now that once I finish this, the only game that came out in May and the April period is going to be Night Rain. Night Rain was all the way at the end of the month. Oh yeah, crazy amount of games all of a sudden. There's a few this month, but not much. The only two that are like physical games. One came out today that does not look very good, and then there's Death Stranding 2. It doesn't sound very good from what I've been hearing. Yeah, you should. It's a lot of fun. We're going to be playing some of that tomorrow. Like, Night Rain is a blast. It's such a fun multiplayer game. Been enjoying the memes, The Revenant? Oh yeah, there have been some great memes coming out. That's how you know people are enjoying it. There were a lot of complainers when it first launched, not quite understanding it because they wanted it to be, you know, a typical FromSoft game. And I still very much feel more power to FromSoft for doing it, like trying something different. Saving these. I'm glad FromSoft is successful enough that they can actually experiment now. FromSoft's been making amazing games forever, and they only really started getting acknowledged with Dark Souls 1. And even then, not fully. Give me another chance to get that, I guess. Can't. What? Really can't shoot that? I wonder if Night Rain has maybe changed some of the opinions of that, the ones that are coming out with on the Switch with. Still doesn't look like my cup of tea, but people are skeptical about Night Rain 2. Yeah, I think that is definitely going to be the case. People seem to be loving Night Rain a lot more now that more people have actually played it, and like the average tourist style gamer, quote unquote, the people who don't really actually, you know, play games and just comment on them. Now that those people have basically shut up and moved up to something else. Whatever else they're complaining about now. That I don't know about because that's going to be PvP. But I'm still very intrigued by it. I enjoy FromSoft PvP. It's just usually a problem because of network issues. Fucking what? I don't even know where that came from. I was an invisible guy, that's why. I think you put more hours in Night Rain than Elden Ring. I'm sure you probably have. I mean, you've said before you're not a big fan of FromSoft games in general. And I think that's why Night Rain appealed to you. Logged in. You seem to really like that style of like multiplayer co-op action game. Helldivers and the like. It's definitely in the same vein. It's a very different structure. Oh, got my shield back just in time. Then we're dead. Damn it. The goo. The goo keeps getting me. I don't know how I can't seem to hit those. Feels like I'm supposed to blow something open between barrels, but that's not. Thanks for following, Snowy Fox. Yeah, that animation, the length of it really fucks me over sometimes. Welcome, Snowy Fox. Oh, this is a grenade launcher. Oh, that works. Oh, and they all despawned. Okay, so that was the last major target. Now we can actually look around. I knew there was a gold under there somewhere. Gold chest. However I get in there. Like, FromSoft is just clearly big enough at this point that they can make multiple games at the same time. They've been doing that for a while. It's been single-player versions. Like, Miyazaki was working on Bloodborne at the same time as another team was making Dark Souls 2. It's a big part of why Dark Souls 2 is very different and not as good, most people, I think, would say. Fucking, I keep forgetting the range of explosive barrels. It's so huge. I still like Dark Souls 2 more than most people do, I'd say, but... They have been trying to work on multiple games for a long time now. They just were still a smaller studio then. pretty big these days. So while I do think Night Rain was made by a smaller team than most of their main games would be, especially since Miyazaki is working on the Switch game, it wouldn't surprise me if they also have, you know, another game well into development. They definitely have another game at least in, like, pre-development, conceptualized and such, but I think it's very likely that it's pretty far along at this point, just because they know the multiplayer games aren't going to be for everyone. We got the key.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Arcane totem. What was all that? Hi there. Damn it, no, I'm not using it. Save my life sigils. I missed this. I'm glad I looked at the map. That will help a ton. I am going to go check that out, though, before I jump in. It might really suck getting back over there. It's a barrier of some sort. Oh, yeah, okay. I really wish they would put the doors on the map. I like the 3D map. It's great. The doors aren't on them for some reason, which is weird. 'Cause they were in the original games. Like I should have that marked now that I've seen it. That's a red key door right there. Rest of the week, Night Rain? No, Bugman. Night Rain tomorrow. Mario Kart Thursday is the plan. Okay, Mackenzie's probably going to come over early so we can set up her Switch, since I'm getting it tonight. We can play some Mario Kart, since such a short day anyway.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting
And then
to
Friday is
next
supposed to be Archipelago, but I don't know at this rate. It really snuck up on me. It really depends on how many people are interested. I assume you got my pings about Deep Rock Galactic. Oh shit. What? I don't know. If we do have an Archipelago this week, I'm thinking maybe we should just have a normal one. Because I do like the idea of doing a long-term Archipelago, doing some big games with a lot of challenges. I just feel like not everyone's ready for it because this is the first one back, and I think I'm not the only one that's not that long. Why do you ask, Bugden? Thank you for the heart, sir. Is that maximum health? Nope, one more. One more health heart. You got remembrances to get through. Yeah, me too. Acolyte. I guess that's what those are called. Do not enjoy the thought of randos. I get that. I think people are starting to understand the game more. But, yeah, at the same time. Especially doing remembrances with randos. I would rather avoid that if we can. Okay, well, we're up here now. I was originally thinking about you doing Mario Kart on Friday, but then Razabeth reminded me, oh yeah, it's Archipelago Week. We put it off to get it back on schedule again. Because I also didn't know if I was going to finish this today, and I still don't really know technically. If all of these levels are as long as this one has been, last few, then I may not finish this today. I really want to. It kind of just depends on how late I have to push it. These last levels have been getting kind of beefy. There we go, 2 sigils now. Let's see if we can actually get back up to 3. Really feel like I missed something, but I guess not. Landing didn't kill anything? I think it was the landing thing. Green grapple slime. What's with all the melee charges around this? Also, what are my challenges? 25 demons while under the influence of Berserk. I only got to use that once. Mash opening 3 gold chests and execution on 25 demons. That's another Berserk. I kind of figured. Let me melee, for fuck's sake. There we go. Just keep interrupting the animation before I can finish it. So much extra health on the ground. What's weird is the bar doesn't seem to be going down. Yeah, it's not a bar. It's just an underline, I guess. Kind of just lasts until it ends. I don't think there's much I want to buy at this point. Most of the weapons I want to upgrade and care about upgrading are pretty much upgraded now. And hold down right trigger to slow down time. I guess when I need to use this, the rare time I have to worry about it, like, I guess that makes it more long range and easier to aim. More damage. Maybe I'll actually use the Impaler. I still don't exactly care for it. Heat Blast. Ooh. Cool. I've also been wanting to play more Night Rain off stream. It's like I want to do the Remembrance for Iron Eye, the archer, but I have to actually do more with him before I can even unlock his. So I would prefer to do Remembrances on stream in general as it is, just because that's where a lot of the story is. But I can do plenty of just normal runs off stream. I thought about playing last night, I just didn't have the time. Also, more than anything, I just didn't want to get back on my computer. Part of the problem with it being on PC. Sometimes I just do not want to get back to my desk. Oh, that was foolish. I should have been charged in. I really wish it had crossplay. I understand why it doesn't. It doesn't surprise me that it doesn't, but it is the one thing Night Rain is really missing. Jerks. You don't notice them before they do that first turn. Ah, shit. I noticed that. And there's the red key. And with this upgrade that removes the slowdown from this weapon, it's basically become my most reliable fallback at this point. Works for most situations and most enemy types. I did not think the shockwave would kill the other one. Holy shit, this mace is amazing. I think I need to jump on top of that while it's raising. I definitely have to. Real quick. Alright. Okay. Not bad. I thought I'd have to chase it up the spiral staircase. Not missing this. Nice. Two BFC shots. Gotta remember to use them when it counts.
Final totem obtained.
This really sucks. The combination. Yeah, that was worth the shot. Hello, Snowy Fox. Wait, you don't have a watch time. So we thought to add one. I could. Welcome. I wonder if that's something that's built into my bot or not. The bot can crack easily. Oh, hope you feel that. That was almost foolish. I feel like this is one of the best uses of the rocket launcher. I'm sure it can be good close range if you get really good at being aware of when you have the buff to heal yourself with it, but like, I'm not quite sure how long the buff lasts. I've always been afraid to do it. Okay, so I should have it right now, right? Nope, apparently not. No, I do have it. Like, there's no buff symbol or anything. You know, it doesn't visibly show that you have the buff. Like, I assume I don't have it anymore. Because if you parry something with the rocket launcher, you can literally just fire at the ground to heal yourself. Once you have that upgrade. We got an upside down Vincent. Is it warm, buddy? It's a little warm. Had some cooler days, so not have the AC anymore. Yeah, any larger target that you can consistently parry over and over. Trading rocket launcher blows with them is pretty great. Kill yourself by blowing yourself up. Okay. There's got to be another berserk item. I just saw a chest, but it was behind a grate. Yeah, I don't know how I get there. It looks like it might... Yeah, how do I get in there? Not upside down for long, buddy, huh? I just got an email, one sec. I gotta make sure that wasn't Mackenzie's Switch arriving. It has been raining a little bit today, and I don't want to leave it outside in the rain. Oh shit. Yep. We'll be right back. Sure enough, that was it. Glad I checked. So apparently that email came in like 20 minutes ago or something. It just didn't pop up an alert for me until now. Weird as it kind of is. What the hell? Were there two, or did it just keep biting me that fast? Are you here, Mackenzie? no idea what was happening there. Oh, I didn't finish the side path. I died before the end of it, so it just checkpointed me back here. Shit, can I even get back up there? Oh, that's annoying. Indeed, SVT. I didn't mean to pre-order 2. I was watching both Target and Best Buy. And I got, like, they were both, all the websites were broken that night. I don't know if you were doing it that same night, SVT, or if you got it a different way. Like if you pre-ordered or not. But everything was busted that night. So while I was waiting for the Target one to go through and actually like purchase, the Best Buy one popped up, and Target was saying arrival between the 6th and the 11th. I was like, well, that's lame. This is why we're only getting hers now. So then my Best Buy one went through at the same time. So I got the Best Buy one for myself, and we got the other one for Mackenzie for her birthday. So her birthday just passed. She used her first Switch a lot. So it just makes sense to get the Switch 2, because it's not going to go down in price anytime soon. So might as well just get it now and not worry about it. Oh, so that just loops around. Interesting. Okay, cool. Being shopped. Same for me. All sites were down, but I could pre-order on Staples, so I got it there. The day of, it was still processing a message, and they said they were behind, and I should have it on the 10th. That was so long that I went to London Drugs, and they had some in stock, so I bought it there. Now the other one showed up today, so I need to return it. Yeah, that seems to be happening with a lot of people, because they had it in stock in so many places that were not expected. Like, that's a lot of people that bought it from Target were really pissed because they weren't getting shipping even going until like the day after it came out, until I think the 6th or even into the 7th. Yeah, Mackenzie's did not get shipped out until the 7th. Even though it came out on the 5th. So, despite that, people were walking right into Targets and buying them off the shelf. No pre-order. Like, what's the point of pre-ordering if you don't get it, you know, like, day of or close to day of, at least? Even from Best Buy, I didn't get it until the day after. Walmart was the only one that was actually truly meeting day of purchase. And they were giving a free soda and chips. At least in the US. It was weird. It came with a little message, and you got a thing of Pringles and Coca-Cola. For free. Weird to see Walmart be the nice one.
Payment required.
Okay. Yep. I literally just called for you, Mackenzie. It just arrived. I was about to text you. I asked if you were in chat. You didn't respond like a couple minutes ago.
Vessel scanned. Routing
So
to
yes,
bridge.
it is right next to me. Guess it's just this easy to fight your way out of hell. No, I figured it's fine. That's why I was waiting a little bit before I just texted you. Fuck. No, I don't want to use him still. You ordered a case? It's not a bad idea.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
Oh, Vincent's up. And my remote is broken. I don't understand why the app just stops working. The app is still going. It shows, it like flashes the buttons that I'm tapping them. They just don't do anything. And it was working. But then it got updated. It looks a little different. And now it doesn't work. Or consistently breaks. There we go. I assume you just got a basic travel case, right? Don't need anything terribly fancy. I was looking at the one Valhub's getting, which is very nice. Considering you're just using it to get back and forth more than anything. Probably not necessary. Did not expect that to kill him. How is there still so much of this bar left? How many waves am I going to have to deal with? Oh, what? You can do that? Elizabeth Berserk. No, not getting killed by a random zombie. What the fuck? The long melee animation keeps screwing me over. Zooms in so close to them when you melee, and then the swing takes forever that they end up hitting you first. The problem with Berserk mode. Actually took 2 for those. Kind of surprising. I'm stuck. What the hell, man? Okay, I've got 2. I'll use 1. What? I'm getting killed by something I didn't know was there because it just spawned in behind me. Problem with the way this thing spawns enemies. That's just the thing with the modern games in general. You miss the monster closets. At least that felt fair. Almost can kill the leader. What? Random zombie. Jesus Christ. I keep getting random fucking zombies in my way. Because it's Nightmare, they do a ton of damage. I'm just trying to move around and then I bump into them. They take like 50% of my health. Go. Maximum skull ammo. You had 2 races with your mom on Mario Kart. She got 9th the first race. I think that's not bad. Since last place is 24th. Next race she got 24. Hey, at least she's trying. I can't remember the last time my mom tried a video game. Let's go with the pulverizer. For the speed. All these just random assholes. So many random assholes. Fighting my way out of hell. What? Did matching scars back in the day from Mario Party N64. That's great. Yeah, everybody destroyed their palm on those N64 joysticks. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go down lower, I assume. Okay, nice. And this one will go up. Secret areas. There's still some gold down there somehow. Not on that side. What? Don't. How do I get to you? Maybe I have to jump down over there. Or I'll just overjump it. My way out. There we go. Whoa. And the dragon horde is complete. Yeah, this level's got to be close to the end, finally, considering I got all the challenges done. The hell? Why does that look familiar? Is that... Where are we actually? Zombie Slayer. Gotta travel down the river Styx. Absolutely giant upside down cross, of course. What did I miss? Too angry to die. And Vincent returns. And my remote is already broken again. Why? Why the fuck did they destroy this app? It's been like this way for, I swear, a month at least. Oh. I didn't realize I needed to do that. Yeah, I didn't. Another one I didn't look at the challenges, I guess. You getting comfortable, Vincent? What did I miss? Oh, I missed a codex entry somewhere. That's weird, but not a secret. It must have just been in the open and I didn't see it. Resurrection! The resurrection of the Slayer. Eerie. No map data. Darkvale Forest, outskirts of Eldoras.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
They actively trying to resurrect him while he's on his way out.
Makers are still not responding. Defenses about to be breached.
I'm going back.
I guess this is a thing they can just do. But I guess he still has to escape on his own to free his soul. Or is this not supposed to be done this way? He didn't look very happy. This pool needs to be cleaned, yeah. Little red. Just put the helmet on top of the blood that's covering your head. Just squish it all in there. Nice and gooey.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Nobig's forces are surrounded.
I guess that's why they knew it wouldn't last. Like, this probably isn't the first time this has happened. Oh yeah, they completely just fucked off.
Ending.
They want nothing to do with this when he starts moving. That's part of why I turned around. I wanted to see if they were still there. Assume there's nothing over here, but at the same time, I'm gonna look. What is that? I feel like there's a reason for this to be here. Like you have this overlook. And what is that ship? Like, are they making a reference? It's a regular leader fight. There he is. Okay. Well, we're not going that way then. Jeez. One good hit after removing the rider. Cyber demon somewhere. Where's the cyber demon? There he is. Shit. Clean up a little bit before I deal with him. Base is the best thing in the game. Maximum health. Hell yeah. That's the one that was the most important. Essential health. Siege towers. I guess they're not mobile siege towers. They're siege towers that are just summoning in demons.
Get word to Novik.
Go back into war mode, I guess. Hulu! 100k time, is it? We're not going for the week, with the 3 days at least of a week. It's double time. So what game are we playing, Pulu? $200k should be enough for the next major story beat to be done with. One would hope. don't know what story beat you're talking about since you still haven't said what game we're playing. But one would still help. These 2 days should be played close together. Well, the easiest thing to do would be find a Tuesday and a Wednesday that works for you. Could do like Tuesday and Friday, Wednesday and Friday, but Tuesday and Wednesday in the middle of the week to do 200k days would be the easiest thing to do between the short streams. Yeah, I was going to say, you have class to worry about. We can just wait, right? Like, if it's your last week, then the next week should be more open. In theory. Armor and health I don't need. Oh yeah, today was your last day in class. So you're free next week is what you're saying. Just not Monday. Okay, well we could just do Tuesday and Wednesday. Fine, I'll use it. Got another one at least. At least I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Shit.
Demons are being routed.
We're going to Busch Gardens. Veteran privileges? Ah, okay. Cool. It's a good way to celebrate the end of your school year. Semester, anyway. I feel like I'm zooming past so many things. Maybe not. I have no idea, to be honest. I'm just gonna save up a bit more. I think what I need is rubies at this point. What the hell was doing all that damage to me? There must have been something behind me. If anybody's a vet or knows a vet or lives near a Busch Gardens location, you can get 4 free tickets. Damn, that's cool. I did not know that. Well, because there isn't really one around here, otherwise I probably would have. Something my stepfather definitely would have known of. Blue key. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe not. Can I get up there from here? Maybe not. So many branch offs. Oh, there's a doggo. There's a dog statue. Artillery cannons. Dispatch all the cultist circles. Okay, well. And chase and destroy Hellfighter ships. So my dragon is going to be here. Maybe one more dragon level, I guess. Downside as a vet can't just get tickets and then give them away. The vet needs to go and also verify they are one. And they have to log into something like the VA where they get the tickets. Yeah. That's not too surprising. That's something definitely, something my stepfather would have definitely known about. He would have been helping people get it. If there was a Busch Gardens around here, but there really isn't. Can't, what? Just randomly get recentered completely. God damn it. And open, and I'm gonna miss it. Blow up the shield. The shield hitbox can be an absolute bitch sometimes when you throw it, because it'll end up hitting the wrong thing before it can go any further than you want it to. I want to fight through these fucks. What? Or, okay. Three shots. I'm using them. Oh, there's a dog up there, too. Oh, I was going to ask you about that, Pulu. I completely forgot. What'd you think of it? It's a bunch of things you installed that day and meant to ask you about, and then we're just too busy playing Remnant yesterday to think of it. Multiplayer Mondays, and my brain is usually too fried. Damn, finding a bunch of dogs. You made 0 progress and haven't touched it since the 6th. I am bad at game because I haven't played it since it came out. I heard it was really hard. That's like it's definitely balanced for having a completed file, like potentially even New Game Plus. I don't know if I'm going to end up playing it. I want to, but I've just played so much Souls-like stuff recently. Plus, I don't own the game, and it's no longer on Game Pass. So I'd have to buy DLC for a game I don't own. So either get the game... or rent it from GameFly temporarily just to buy DLC for it. Sounds like a bad idea and a waste of money. But yeah, but that's probably because you don't have any other way to play it, right? You played... Wait, did you play Bloodborne on PS Now? Yellow key? No, yeah, the DLC just completely isn't available on PS Now. So you got it through PlayStation Plus, then is what you're saying. But I don't see that going anywhere. That's always going to be in PlayStation Plus because that's, you know, Sony. That's the difference. You will always have Bloodborne as long as you have PlayStation Plus. I have Game Pass. Lies of P is no longer on it. So at least you know it's going to be there. Like if Lies of P was a Microsoft-owned product, then yeah, I wouldn't worry about it because I'm always going to have Game Pass. My Xbox is still my main console. Repent. A lot of enemies. What? I was stuck on something. I couldn't back up. Lies of P is half on Steam right now. The downside is you have to start up on that platform. Yup, that is a problem. I would definitely not want to restart, especially since the DLC is as hard as it is. Never mind the fact that I have no idea how that game would run on my PC. Like, if there was a particularly good deal on another platform, like Xbox, then I would potentially buy it. But I'm kind of thinking right now, just because we've done so much Soul stuff recently, maybe, unless it's really, really, really good, I see something that convinces me that I need to play it right now. I might hold off on it. Especially since there's supposed to be a sequel. I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe down the line, if the sequel does happen, I can use that as an excuse to go back and play the DLC. What the fuck? Yeah, it keeps happening. Nothing there. All of a sudden, I can't move back. Same thing. We're not there a moment ago. Hunting me down. Hitting the side or in the back. These arenas are so huge. Can't move. Fuck, I just keep getting caught on shit. Again, I'm caught on something. I'm trying to go around the left side of that wall. Just die. Game is not on sale on Xbox and the bundle is $90. Yeah, I'm not paying that. I've spent way too much lately on games as it is. I wasn't even talking about on sale right now. I mean, like, if it goes on sale later. Like, if I can get an Xbox copy or a PlayStation copy. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just, if something goes on a good enough sale and it makes sense to go back to it. I do want to play it. I really liked Lies of P. Lies of P is definitely one of my favorite non-FromSoft Souls-likes. It's one of the best, without question. But I'm also just not in a crazy rush because I've been playing so much insanely challenging Souls-like stuff. Kazan really took the last of the patience I had for that at the moment. What is happening there? That's a glitch. That is definitely a glitch. I'm sure I'll probably play it eventually, especially if we do end up getting a sequel. I'm not a big DLC person as it is, but I have to really love a game to want to buy the DLC for it. On the bright side, Neon White is still installed and has Spike fucking Spiegel. What? What do you mean? Did something happen with Neon White? I want was a blast. There, I think there's a door over there, and it's just not on the map. It is a yellow door, at least. Cosmic Baron. Resurrection dossier. Codex? Curious. Just a level dossier, I guess. I forgot the devs gave me a free key to have a nice death when it was still in beta alpha. Yeah, I've been kind of curious about that one. I've heard mixed things. Plow right through all the gravestones. Slayer is very respectful. Get out of here. Goddamn cultists. Oh, I didn't realize I got all the dogs. Oh yeah. Back in 2019 during RTX London. Handing keys out. That's cool. I haven't been to a convention since the first PAX East. I think that was around the same time. Or, no, that was a lot longer. I don't know, I have no concept of finding one. That was the first and last convention that you've been to? Too many people? Oh, I agree. 100%. That's the main reason I do not go. There were really a lot of awesome people in Boston this past PAX East, too. People I would have liked to meet. Like, the first PAX East was very small and in a different location, so it was not super busy. I got to meet some people from Rooster Teeth, and both Mike and Jerry from Penny Arcade. Now it's in the biggest convention center in Boston. Actually, is kind of respected as much as the original PAX. I got that block, but I did. Time out. What do you want to time out, Akita? Or is that to time yourself out? I haven't looked at it in a while.
Demons are taking heavy casualties.
Yeah, that's for you, Akita. Bulu, would you like to do the honors? All you cared about was red versus blue, but you know at that point RVB was no longer that big and Ruby was the hotness. Yeah, this is true. I met Gus and Jeff and Barbara. Just the default. The 5 minutes is it for timeout? Yeah, 600 seconds. See you in 5 minutes, Akita. Maybe. Oh no, maybe you just need to go get some food. Is it really? I'd swear it was 5 minutes for a long time, but I also obviously haven't had to do it all that often. People are usually fairly behaved. It's just sitting here, so either I didn't grab this when I should have, or this is a trap. I thought for sure there'd be something in that corner. Oh yeah, it's fine. Usually the reason you would do that and get yourself timed out is because you need to step away and having a hard time doing it for some reason. How do I get over there? I really want to be thorough and get as much as I can out of these levels, but at the same time, I really want to try to finish this today, and what the fuck is going on here? How do I get down there? Level is so massive and there's so many hidden little corners. It is nice to have another big open one though. We're getting a lot of linear levels, which is fine. That's kind of how Doom should be, at least with some, you know, winding paths and options. Here we go. Well, 2 of those. Yeah, that works. It's DM Hulu. All right, let's see. That's so much gold. Needs to be spent. Speaking of spending it. Shredder. Paler. Accelerator. Shooting a demon at maximum charge will supercharge the accelerator. If a charge further increases the damage dealt by accelerator and its charge related effects. I feel like the accelerator may actually end up being more damage when it's fully upgraded than the cycler. It's getting to be the point where I really don't need gold anymore. Most of the upgrades are final upgrades or rubies. gonna go with this. Auto turret upgrade. Kind of feeling like I should upgrade this too. Maybe go back to melee punching. The punch was fun. 4th hit in the combo, but it takes too long. It's gonna get me killed on this difficulty. And the mace is just so good. Wow. Berserk. Wow. Crazy. Did not expect it to one-shot the Cyber Demon.
Has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
Go on, buddy. Secret area. I have to swim through, because that's a blue key door, but the blue key is also right there, it seems. No idea where that was it just showed. Ah. Do I gotta swim through? Random valve turn every now and then. Not a lot of that. Well. Underwater fireballs out. Blue key. This might be the last, like, big open level like this. I expect the last level might be really short, but the one before it might still be very long. Hello, Unlikely Dragon Plays. You wish the Super Shotgun had the meat hook from Eternal? I barely remember the meat hook from Eternal. I only played Eternal once, and for some reason a lot of the stuff did not stick with me. Was that in vanilla, or was that a DLC thing? That was a base thing? I thought so, I just wasn't 100% sure. I never played the DLC for Eternal. I wanted to, but I just never heard too many good things about it and never had a chance. Akita needs another timeout, apparently. Base upgraded it. Lit demons on fire. I mean, sounds good to me. It's just been so damn long. I really liked Eternal, but playing it on Nightmare, I do remember struggling so hard towards the end. I think this game does not even slightly compare to the difficulty I remember Eternal having. At least so far. I mean, I don't know. It could surprise me towards the end and just final level could be an absolute terror. But so far, it really hasn't been anywhere near Eternal's difficulty. And I think I was just ready for Eternal to be done. That as fun as it was, those last few levels, especially I remember the last level in particular, it was just an absolute bitch. I think I spent most of one day doing just the final level from checkpoint to checkpoint over and over and over. Whereas even with the 4-hour streams that I mostly did with this game, I still have finished at least 3 or 4 levels each day. This is what I need. Time is it anyway? Oh, it's 8:01. Shit. I only got an hour before 9. If we're at all close, where I've only got like 1 level left, then I will probably just push it. So I think I only have 2. This is not the second to last, but once I finish this, you have 2 levels left. Anything I missed anywhere? I think this might be the last open one, like I was saying, so... The next one, even if it's long, I'm expecting more linear. And then maybe the last level won't be crazy long. Who knows? We'll find out. There are BFC crossbow bolts everywhere. Just handing them out like candy, and I have not been using them much. That felt wasteful. The reach these things have. I expect them to have a good melee, but it's pretty good. Not want to be sneaked up. Don't want anything sneaking up on me. Ah! Need some help, please. That's just a copy? I still don't entirely understand how acolytes work. It seems like they create a copy that its existence shields them. And you have to kill the copy to get rid of the shield. $150 armor. Nice. And my dragon's back.
All targets destroyed.
There's one left.
That seems like it. I was surprisingly thorough. I don't think I really missed much. Dragon time. What was the challenge with the dragon? I missed a cultist circle. Oh well. Hellfighter ship.
Its ship is powering up. The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
Here's the ship. Wow, caught up right behind the damn thing. Slayer is mad. Oh, really? What is this? What you get for mind controlling me? No, it's one of the monstrous weapons. Got nothing to do with headshots. There'd be no way to do that intentionally with how this weapon sprays. Time for some revenge?
Prince Ezek, please, help me. I could still be of service.
I'm actually gonna have to fight him as a boss fight? Wow. Good for you. Hi, Ben. How you doing, buddy? Whoa, I got it. Bastard.
I only did what was asked of me.
What you had to was a mistake, then. Ooh, that's fun. What is this bullet hell shit? Very nice. I did so much stagger buildup. Range weapons? I mean, that seemed to work just fine. Unless he's got a phase 2.
I can bring you Prince Asrin.
Ugh. Ugh. Guess he does have a phase 2. Going very bullet hell all of a sudden.
You owe power to the minute.
I'm not paying attention. Shield charges down. Oh, press the wrong button. Shield, please. Okay, bring the walls back. Walls are still moving. No! Ah, fuck it, I'll use one. No idea if I can break down the shield normally, or... Okay, I guess it went down. Damn. 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 Fuck it. It gets pretty intense towards the end. Beat him to death with the mace.
Wait. Thera. Azaric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her.
Why would I need your help to do that? Rip and tear until he is very dead. I missed 50 gold somewhere. Is that from the challenge? Is that what's happening? Because I'm missing a challenge? Maybe it is. Final battle, but what? That doesn't make sense. Final battle. $21 out of 22 though. Because we're gonna have one more giant mech fight, right? I assume it's second to Final Battle, but the level of it, name is Final Battle, so I assume it's lying.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan.
Come on, let the Slayer take yours. Who went out with one arm? Uh-huh. That's what I thought. King's got some balls. Give him that. Final Season Part 1. I mean, no, this is not Attack on Titan. Love the boss for this level. These have been fun. It's very simple, but they're fun. Powerful new tier finisher, Siege Breaker. This can be accessed by completely filling up your combo meter. The Siege Breaker can deal massive damage to your primary target and also destroy armor.
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are on and online.
So I need to use the... Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot. If you punch the shield, you take damage. Siege Breaker.
Siege breakers are on and online.
Ah, nice. Destroy the Hellgate generators. All right. Assume there's not too much I can miss in this level. That's nice. Kick it. What? Oh. That's stupid. So unnecessary. Just let me punch it. I need to do it. Interact backhand. Blows him to pieces. Yeah, I thought I was going to die there. Did not, though. Oh, Vincent's back. Boy, buddy. Going right to your chair. Backswing. Big old boot. Oh. I didn't think they had any new weapons. The hell? Not as effective as I was hoping it would be. Powered up on that, of course. Stop. I can't just shoot it, of course. I didn't even do anything. It just exploded on its own. The animation failed to play. Is he going to grow real big? Rita Repulsa going to come down and throw a staff and say, make my monster grow. Make my demon grow. Kick in the Megazord music. No, I gotta fight Cthulhu again. Or from the outside this time. Oh, it's Cyber Cthulhu. They brought him back. After I blew out his insides, I guess. Oh, I started with low health, didn't I? Yeah. Kingdom Hearts. I would not have thought of that, dude. Is Baldur's Gate 3 always $70? I don't know, to be honest. What am I coming back with health-wise? 806. And it's all gone in one hit. My god, the damage is high. I'm basically getting two-shot. Focus more on actually dodging. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I can't just mindlessly hammer away. Okay, that wasn't charged yet, but I'll take it. Tentacle portals. Do a whole lot. Gets you some health back, though. Oh god, if you interrupt the animation to dodge, if you're activating the cannon or anything else, it still uses the bar. It sucks. Rip his head off. Cthulhu never needed a body. Just shoot him with the cannons right now. Oh my god, he's Lord Zed and she's Rita. This is just Power Rangers. Power Rangers with more blood.
So long as you are the only one they fear.
Ow. Ow. You know what? Because I had it. What was that? Zed from the hit game League of Legends? I don't even know what he looks like. So probably not. Is he a Power Rangers reference? Does he have a Power Rangers skin? God, I am messing up. I thought I could get a shot off there and could not. What was that? That was so quick. Fuck. Swings are just a little quicker than I expect them to be. Okay. League isn't cool enough. Smite on the other hand. I played a little bit of Smite at least. Damn it, those spikes suck. There's no way to parry those either. Just you can just block them and get knocked back.
How does it feel, Slayer?
Punching you in the face? Or... I hate the spikes. I really hate that spike attack. It does so much damage for how fast as it comes out with no warning. There's no green tail like all of his other attacks. $120 armor gone. I couldn't block because of the cooldown, I guess? Wait, Smite had an Avatar? Like, Avatar the Last Airbender crossover? Oh wow, I would not expect that. Nice. I should try to stay further away from him. Doesn't do the spike attack if I'm far enough away. If that's what it is, it's his get away attack.
How does it feel, Slayer?
What is this shit? Punch him in the face. Oh, he did back. Oh, wow. Okay. You're feeling pretty confident, I guess. Ah. A little too late. Alright, this doesn't seem too bad. You just don't want to stay too close to him. I'm going to try the combat shotgun, actually. Just to get the armor back. Get some dot damage going with the burn. Hell yes.
How does it feel, Slayer?
Ah. I got greedy and get my timing completely wrong. Ever see what the shield was made of? No. Adamantine. Some such shit. What? Oh, the red thing snuck up on me, I guess. It's a lot faster. Fuck. Spooky ghost. Finish the third. Okay. Oh, okay. I assumed I just have to avoid those forever, so and that was going to be the real challenge of the fight. That makes it a lot easier.
This is true power.
Should not have assumed. And I forgot. Damn. Yeah, I completely forgot to get him there as well. But it's a fun fight, I will say that. Still crazy damage, of course, because it's Nightmare. He does effectively two-shot me. I thought it was only 2 swings, it's 4. Different combo. Oh, come on. I don't know why I didn't block that. Oh, yeah, I was very sure there would be a phase 2. This could not be the end. I'm still confused if this is 21 and not 22, but I guess we'll find out what happens. Potentially phase 1 of it, SVT. I really don't know.
This is true power.
Should have gone to get the shots there. Damn. He does, yeah. I mean, it's because I'm playing on Nightmare. Gotta remember to use my melee there. There we go, yeah, the melee. If I can get in melee hits, they're huge damage. And stagger.
Does it feel, Slayer? This is true power.
Fuck. There's phase 1. Now what? The armor blips back to into existence. I wonder why. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Yeah. Got naked. Spikes are an obvious source of health. Damn. Okay, now, did we get a checkpoint there? Or do I have to do the whole first phase again? No, okay, I figured. It's not that kind of game. Are you just gonna swing forever? God damn. Kept assuming the combo was gonna end and it just didn't. My shield broke. Block broke. Fuck. And he's got spikes, so need to stay away from him. Damn spikes. Hit him with the mace. Alright. The flail. Hell yeah.
Enough of this!
It's so fun, though. Shield broke. No melee, quite. This is it. This is a phase 3. He'll be fine. Might be a phase 3. Don't you dare kill my dragon. No. Not whatever his name was. It's like the rabbit. This was before the rabbit. Berserk mode activate? No. What? Oh, that's showing the direction they're coming from. Okay. Damn. There is a third phase. This is cool. Spikes. Stop poking. No melee quite, but this builds up a really good stagger. Weird. He acted like he got staggered, but I did not. I still took damage that I got hit. Here we go with this again. And I'm dead. Was not ready for it. Cool. This is really cool. This is well done. How many times are you gonna swing, man? God damn. There's like no real consistency to that combo. It does however many wants. Fucking still going. All right. It's just a 1-2, but he can do that 1-2 how many times he wants. These spikes really do anything other than being there for you to bump into to take a bit of damage and use to get health back. I think maybe they buffed him a little bit or something, but I don't even think it's that. really good damage. Don't want to though. Oh, they bounce in between too. And I assume that's it. I'm still confused with the levels, but I guess we'll see. I have to fight her
Azur's
now.
life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
He ran away back to hell. Oh yeah, he was a legend they had to fear. My poor dragon, I barely knew ye.
Fira. Are you all right?
I am.
Now what? Reckoning. The only thing they fear. Beat the old one and enhanced Azrak. It is 8:59, of course. And it seems like we have one level left. The Slayer saved the dragon's life. Oh. Huh. Did not realize that. Well, he couldn't save the dragon again here. Never mind the rabbit. Are we just laying siege to hell now? Feels like a bad idea. Don't worry, she's got god powers now.
Lead Azra to the Slayer.
Draw the horde to us.
Or just her. She'll be fine. I think the reason why the Slayer hates demons so much is because they killed his rabbit. The most human way. Indeed. He's every right to be mad. So this is a full-out level. Wow. Weird. The second to last level is a short boss fight level. And the final level is a normal level. That's very different. That's backwards from what most games would normally do.
Buy in as much time as you can.
And it is after 9 now. I normally have to call it, but we're on the last level, so fuck it. I'm pushing it. I want to see this through to the end. Oh, granted, I'm just surprised they did that at all. I'm surprised the last level was even done that way. They could have had a whole lead up to that final boss fight. This is gonna suck. I want to kill everything else before we came down here. Barely alive. Holy shit. And it's not over. Oh, of course not. This is my worry with this level. They're going to be massively long waves. I remember that's what happened with Eternal in the end, and I think that's why it became frustrating in that last level. I had to do wave after wave after wave after wave in one fight just to get a checkpoint. Hopefully this level isn't too much of that. It's just kind of weird. I can't move. doing that glitch. I can't move. This sucks. I'm stuck. Yep. That's a really evil combo of enemies. Sound this thing makes when it's powered up and you're in slow-mo. So weird. Away from there, ideally. Oh, weird little bonk. Problem now. Fuck that shot. My God! There's no warning to that at all. One of the few attacks in this game that, like, the tell is so instant. Usually the sound also goes a bit longer, too. Final level, SVT. Final level. The bastard ran away back to hell, so we chased him. What is happening? Can't do anything. Fun fact, the Slayer's hands are more powerful than anything else, but he uses guns for fun. It would be boring to just punch everything, right? I didn't even know there was an invisible guy in this part. I guess it always dies from the random chain lightning and such. up a little bit down here. So the next fucker spawns in. They even have a secret key in this one. What's happening? Oh, fine. It's very surprising that it's a legit level. Ah, it's just such an evil combination of enemies, too. Really, I need to bait the other one away. Oh, that also works. All right. That's a checkpoint. On a secret key near the end? Okay, well, good to know. Can't imagine this level is as long as some of the other ones we've done today. That would be very weird. Throwing this in at the end after you do what is bound to be the hardest boss fight. Like, are they really going to have him be somehow tougher now that he doesn't have the god power? Unless we end up having to fight something else somehow. Have a lot to worry about upgrading. And I still like the lightning the most. Going on here. Nope, not using it. Vincent, look at you, buddy. You're so sleepy faced. Why would I? Oh. Hmm? Okay. Ah. I mean, we'll see, I guess. Please don't spoil. Damn goo. Blue key already. How we get in there? God, the mace is the best thing in the game. Love the super shotgun, but my God. Key. Oh yeah, the shield makes the game. But I don't think of it as a weapon. Shield makes this game what it is. That's what I thought. Another secret key spot.
Well, that sucks.
Like just pin you in there, huh? So many secret key doors. What? Am I supposed to kick a box out or something? Feels like that's open for a reason. There's no target, no thing to throw at. Twitchy Vincent. Seven Dreams. Ah, didn't see that. Yeah, it looked like the perfect height for a box. That's why it's open. Come back here. I hate these guys so much. Just annoying enemy in the game. I thought. Weird that he misses you if you keep backing up. Cyber demon somewhere. Over there, I guess. Stretching. Okay. Going pretty smoothly. Nothing too crazy yet. No, like, buffed up enemies that you can't remove the buff from. None of that bullshit again. Oh, come on. Get the melee out. Thank you. Where am I going? No. This is all an optional path, but... It's... What? I don't know why I didn't grab that. What the fuck? Ah. There's a grate in front of it. Could barely tell. Yeah, I realized. I was like, okay, I probably have to pull back my shield for some reason, don't I? That was a roundabout way to get that stuff, but good bit of stuff. Secret key is directly above me. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Open the window. It is getting a little warm in here. It's probably why Vincent's rolling around so much. Secret key acquired. That's the way to go. Clearly that's the end. Let's go get the other stuff. What are the challenges for this one when I think about it? Cosmic Baron demons within 5 seconds of each other. I haven't done that. Large number of demons within 10 seconds. 25 kills in 10 seconds. That's a lot of kills. I wish it was clear that this wasn't open on the map. Really bad about walls and doors. Move! God, that glitch is so weird. Just come out of the menu too quickly or something and you just can't move. There's stuff everywhere. Three of those. That's not going to hurt. Especially considering this fucking room. Ah, the random dodges. Oh, it's you. Throw in the most annoying enemy. Of course, multiple. How long is this going to be? The melee, but the animation is just too long. I'm just gonna use one bucket. What? Came out of that unable to do anything. What is left? Okay, the invisible guy. You're kidding me. I fucking hate these guys. This is where you would do that challenge, considering there's two of them. Hey, and I did it. The old one toy. Yeah, their melee is very annoying. Surprised they're even considered big enough enemies to stop more things from spawning. How do I get down there? Oh, all my melee stuff maxed out. I'm gonna try to keep my last life sigil if we can. I really like to save that for the final boss fight or whatever the fuck is going to happen. Azrak even gets a toy. Yeah, I found said hole. There's a ruby up there somehow. How do I get you? There we go. Seem like there's more on the map here. I guess it's just, yeah, it's around the hole. The hole's not centered. That gold. So much stuff to find. A secret chest over there, and then crystal back there. And that might be it. So many shinies. Way more shinies than I expected for the final level. Alright, I think that is all the shinies. Whatever that 0 out of 1 is, I don't really know. I don't see anything. I really hate the lack of doors on the map. System requirements drop for Resident Evil. What? No way. It's way too early for that. People did get to see some behind closed doors gameplay, which is a good sign. Yeah, that's what I thought, Bulu. Two years away still? No. Coming out this year. Or, well, 2026. It's coming out within a year. Yeah, 8 months. Yes, it is X2. Fantastic new series. No one thought of killing demons before. Demons in hell, even. How's it going, X2? Hey, and thank you for the tier 1 sub. 8 months now. How are you doing, X2? We are very close to the end now. One more leader fight, of course. Whack. God, I have 5 HP. I'm not using it. I'm not using it yet. We are ripping and tearing. Trying to stay awake a couple more hours to straighten out old sleep schedule. Yeah, I slept barely any last night. I slept like absolute trash. I woke up over and over and over. A really bad sleep night for me. One of the worst I've had in a while, so I get it, X2. That's the only way I can fix my schedule. Like, I've got to just stay up, even if it's more than like 24 hours. Getting the old mace whack. Charge? There we go. Taking so much more damage because it's buff. We've got to use first. Maybe I should use the BFC shots I have. Just have no idea if there's going to be a final boss or not after all this. Because we had the final boss kind of in the last chapter. Yeah, I get on average of 6 hours of sleep. Not a whole ton. Yeah, I hope so, X2. We're talking about potentially doing a really long one for the next one. I go back to school and not work anymore. Oh, God. Armor. Might be the last major enemy. There we go. Oh, it's not. Okay, so we're not done yet. I can just kill the leader now. Do not want to fight a cyber demon while that fucker's still floating around, though. Fill my armor for what the fuck? The reach. Melee. We'll go around this way. Stop doing that, please. One final heart. Maximum launcher ammo. What? Not over. Essentially unstoppable. Got everything. Uh-oh. I don't know if there's going to be a checkpoint. Let me catch up on chat. I am so far behind. Ready for a 9 to 5 and get that Pulu, especially going back to school. Yeah, I hope you feel better, SVT. I'm also not a fan of that demon, Unlikely Dragon. It's going to be a lot of busy work until you're directly doing things like forensics, something hands-on, like policy creation. Yes. Indeed. Congrats, Pulu. I'm using it. Don't really know if I should have. I have no idea if there was a checkpoint going into this. I wish I knew where some health was. Fuck. Please tell me there was a checkpoint. There was! Okay. I shouldn't have used my extra life then. You guys normally blow off the... Whoa. Some legit Pulu shit right there. I'm graduating and I hate it. Chain shot? Yeah, I guess I could try out the chain shot a little bit. I don't use it very much and I kind of regret that because I do like it. Cannonball on a chain is fun. Ah, he broke my guard so I couldn't block. Debuff him with that. Did your AI break, sir? Well, he's still doing stuff. Okay. Not really moving. I want a more final mini-boss. What? Oh, great. Some armor, please. A little bit of armor. Despawn? Yeah. So another semester of courses, get his degree in the mail. Wait, what? He definitely did, Unlikely Dragon. Back in the day, we'd pick our classes and make sure they were relevant to whatever our major was. Uphill in the snow, both ways. Are you saying you're old, X2? Processing, yeah. My brain does that every other sentence.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
This a full map? Oh god. Well, damn. Downside, it's all accelerated. 2 classes a term for 5 weeks, then immediately roll into the next 2 classes. You get 1 week of summer. Wow, yeah. That is fairly busy. Hey, being old just means you're experienced. Ow, I see what they're doing here. Berserk time. The unlimited berserk too. You okay, Vin? Sneeze yourself awake, buddy.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Yeah, certainly. I know I could do the same thing for a lot of things, but yeah, I would definitely not want to do that for coding. Surprised he's still able to fight.
I've lost your edge, heretic.
All right, let's go with Cycler to start out. I do have 3 BFC shots.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
This is like Doom Souls? Yeah, it very much is. The big emphasis on parries. The parry timing is really easy, though, compared to anything else you might be thinking of. It's not super tight. It's really satisfying. The back and forth is good. It works surprisingly well. So trading the shield, I guess. To deal with the Lich. You just block, you have a block bar that can be broken and you have to wait for free charge before you can block again. That's where you can really get hit. Anything that's green you can parry. Perfect parry like that. Get that lightning bolt strike from the mod I have. I think the game crashed. Oh, it's most bosses in General X2. It's just the way this game flows. That's the first time it ever crashed. I have had a few bugs with this game, but it's been mostly minor cosmetic stuff. And that weird bug that happens where I can't move after unpausing for a few seconds. God, it's almost 10. I'm glad I'm not hungry. Stomach's been a little off today, so I just haven't had much of an appetite. Could have something to do with not sleeping, but I better just be right there still. That was going fairly well, but it's fine.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
My melee's better. And mace. Traded the shield. Uh-oh. A little bit of trouble. Oh, she got the last green off before I get the lightning strike on him. Your game crashed 2 times. That's the first crash I've gotten. Can't complain too much. What? Oh, why are they both shielded? I don't like that. What's going on? Not anymore.
I've lost your
Fuck.
edge, heretic.
Whip? What part was this? When Pulu died in XCOM, that's what that was.
Kill him.
Yeah, I get it.
Avenge your god.
Yeah, we'll get back to XCOM eventually. I'm still working on putting together my mod pack. I was thinking about possibly bringing it back this summer. It really just depends on what else we end up playing. But it's gonna be modded. Ah! There was a Doom VR game. I think VR Doom was just 2016, wasn't it?
Kill him. Avenge.
I hope that VR Deadpool is good. Same thing with Thief. God, that Thief game. I really hope that Thief game is good so Thief can just come back as a series. One of my favorite classic PC series. And the reboot was not very good. Even then, that was like 10 plus years ago, I think now. Thought that did hit me. Shit. Missed it. Play something during the summer. I've heard that before, yeah. Well, don't tell Valhub. I know he wants Baldur's Gate 3 this summer.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Swapping. Oh, come on. Let me get away. Okay, change weapons. There you go. Weird. Debuff, burn. Super shotgun time. This is just the bullet hell phase, I guess.
If I die, Witch, your god, all his knowledge will be lost forever.
Shit. Not good. Not good. Hard to go for her for a little bit of help. No! You put my Doom VR plans on hold after I accidentally punched my TV casting a spell or something in Skyrim VR. Oh, God. God, what did I do? I punched something one time when I was playing with my PSVR the first time. Thankfully, it wasn't a console or a TV. There is SVT, but it's because I'm playing on Nightmare. This game is still so much easier than Eternal was, or even 2016 on Nightmare. It doesn't even compare to how hard that final level in Eternal was. I remember when I did that, it was pretty much an entire stream, I think. I couldn't even see him. Actually, whatever I hit, it just hurt my hand more than anything. When I was playing VR for the very first time. I feel like that's like a rite of passage with VR games. You gotta hit something at least once. Not let me switch weapons, please. Ah. Bit of armor. Keep getting caught off the side. Bullet hell. Got to get a little bit of help in armor. Ah, the stab. He got me. Like the Icon of Sin fight, but just the constant demons. Yeah. It's a cool fight. Back when we were young inside a Wii over a friend's house, and Ryzen cracked another one of his friend's big screen TVs, one of the plastic screens, playing Wii Sports. Yeah, that was pretty widespread. Nobody wearing the wrist straps.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Maybe it's time. Not even doing all that much. Just let me skip one phase. Saving that BFC ammo. I'm just worried there's a full second phase, at which point I'm going to probably wish I had that ammo. Find out real soon, I guess. Max health at least. Immediately gone. Nightmare damage. Block. Melee, please. There it is. They're doing this again. I have to watch him still so much.
His knowledge will be lost forever.
What?
Hell will know of your victory.
The hell happened? It didn't do the crit. Instead just did a normal melee, but off to the side weirdly. Cousin was also playing Wii Sports. The remote slipped out of his hand, hit the wall, and hit the floor. Think we were getting shot at? What? Burn the witch at the stake, but that would be a waste of a good steak.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
That was weird. Like, I was expecting the crit. I built the stagger bar and her She was purple, so. Swing's gonna do, man. Fucking. They changed shield, but he kept attacking. I hate them both being on the same side like this. I thought I would jump that, but apparently not. Still wasn't as bad as the last boss fight. When he was enhanced, but just keeping track of both of them does suck. Doing. Keeps teleporting away. What? I'm directly behind her and she fires just this cone of projectiles. Animation is clearly making her throw it forward, but it goes back over her shoulder. The shield is annoying, yes, but mostly because one of them will just keep attacking even after the switch. So I have to keep an eye on them. This whole final level structure is weird. I don't know why they decided to have a whole nother final level after you already beat him in his godlike state. The level itself was fine. I just don't feel like this really adds much. Unless there's more to it. Can't move for some reason? Oh, he's stuck against this. I don't even know. Sconce? I hate the teleporting. It's the worst. There we go. What was that? Shockwave melee? Unless you could do that. There they go. me to pick up is the problem. No third melee for the stun? Broke my block.
As I live, the old one can still be resurrected.
Please die, witch. Still alive. She's still alive. Better be dead now. Or not. What is happening? It's over. Now
I
what?
command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
Oh my god, there's a second phase. Awesome. Awesome. He still can do the shield. Alright, fuck it. You bastard! Okay, it multi-hits now. Oh, you are fucking... There's not going to be a checkpoint, is there? There's not going to be a checkpoint. Nope, there is. Okay, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. It's been pretty kind with checkpoints between full health bar boss phases and any other boss, but with how quick the transition was between these two health bars, it wouldn't have surprised me if that wasn't at all. See if we can actually hit him with the BFC. Yeah, got all three. Will you just die, you son of a bitch? This universe is Satan, basically. Thought you were dead, Witch. I'm sure that's fine. Fuck that. We're out of here. Is he going to beat him to death with the flail? Mace. What's the plan here? Why could I have not just gone through by myself? Like, nah, okay. We're bored now. We're gonna go home. Play some board games. Ends with him being put in the tomb thing, right? The sarcophagus? I doubt it, honestly. They probably want to leave it open. I don't think they're going to attach it directly to any other game. That's just me. We'll see. The plan is to rip and tear until it's done. I could have done that by myself, though.
Since the assault. We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
Inquisitions are rarely quiet, but whatever you say, man. Some people are wondering, well, theorizing that she might be the main character of a new Quake series, like a Quake reboot. Because they're supposed to take place in the same universe. Just like a side universe or something.
Than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before. As our ancestors did. As we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you
no,
to
he definitely
join me
wasn't.
now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent D'Nur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Traveling the galaxy. Killing demons.
Targets identified.
Taking naps every now and then. What else does the Doom guy do?
Slayer, prepped for launch.
Player's just gonna keep slaying, I guess. Yeah, that was really good. I was really impressed. It's crazy how much it feels like the original series because of how grounded you are. Okay. Got everything there. Say it doesn't play the credits. It does. Doom is eternal, hopefully. Hopefully we keep getting boomer shooters like this. Time for Metroid Dread on Dread difficulty. Don't you die in a single hit on that? Yeah, they already announced DLC, didn't they? Yeah, it was really good. This was a worthy successor to Eternal and Doom 2016. The only subpar thing that was disappointing, I guess, was the music. It's not bad. I wouldn't say the music is bad, but it's not good. It's not memorable. It's functional. It could be worse. I'd say the music is bad. That's because you're not nice, Pulu. Not enough lawnmowers and chainsaws. I agree. Needed more chainsaws. No Mick Gordon for this one, sadly. The only weak spot, I'd say. Whole idea works really well, though. The combat is very satisfying. It feels like the in-between of the modern Doom shooter and the original Doom shooter when you couldn't jump. It's very much the stand-in fight Doom. No jumping, no double jumping. I mean, you can, but you don't use it really in combat. Just for the platforming. The level design was all pretty good. No. No, they really fucked him over. Bethesda, anyway. Which doesn't surprise me any. But even then, he still didn't, you know... He doesn't want Doom to fail. He didn't wish the developer badly or anything. Wanted this game to do well. Even without his involvement, which is good. He recognizes that it's not, you know, it's not the people that worked on the game that screwed him over. It's the executives, as usual. Next Doom game is going to have time travel? I mean, they could. Where do they go next? Doom is already sci-fi. Now we've already got future. And this is just sci-fi past. Like, this is so disconnected from anything to do with Earth. There's so much they could do in between. Like, they could definitely go further back. Go even lower tech, potentially. Because they got giant, like, 40-story tall mechs. Technology's still pretty advanced in this civilization. The origin of demon. I mean, they could do so many things to try to flesh out the overall lore of this universe. Grug, the first Doom. Prehistoric Doom. Fighting demon dinosaurs. The credits do not have music. They have whatever this background sound is. I guess it's kind of music. It's like atmospheric music. Grug hit demon with rock till demon no move more. The Slayer with a slingshot. What is happening? I'm pressing the D-pad. I think I'm still there. Behind, this is just a screen over the gameplay. Yeah, I'm moving. Original Doom game remastered. I mean, they've basically done that. Like, you're saying like a remake, like modernized graphics, and not just a remaster is just cleaning up with the existing content. I just don't know how they'd make that work with a modern look and have it feel as flat as it does. I don't really think it needs to be done anyway. I think the original games still hold up. Far Cry Primal, but good, yeah. I mean, I sadly played all of Primal. That was when I still played a lot of Ubisoft games. I think that was one of the first ones that they released a yearly Far Cry using the same map from Far Cry 3, I think. I've never played Brutal Doom. Never really modded Doom, ever. As much as I played a lot of Doom. Played through it so many times. I was trying to get all the achievements on the Xbox versions at one point, and I think I did. Yeah, I did, because that was the ultra-violence playthrough I needed to do. You only had to beat one level on Nightmare. You got Primal for free with a hard drive and feel like you still overpaid. It wasn't great, no. I would say it's very rare when Ubisoft games are great. Especially these days. No, I'm pretty happy with this. It was a good Doom game. It was a very big spin on the core Doom mechanics, and it worked pretty damn well. Everything doing parries these days. My God. Sekiro did a fully parry-focused Souls-like, and now everybody wants to get on the parry mechanics. Yeah, I'd say this is an easy 8. Maybe a 9. I don't know if that's a film reel sound effect or if that's just like a game sound effect in the background going, honestly. No idea. I talked to a buddy at school today and we were talking about how the past week in gaming and he started shitting on the Switch 2 mostly because of the price. And he said, imagine paying almost $600 for Mario Kart. At that point I said, I don't have to imagine. Yeah, I mean, I don't either. It's pay it now with Mario Kart or pay it later with something else you want more, like Metroid Prime 4. Because the price is not going down anytime soon. It's just locking in the console more than anything. Mario Kart is great. Mario Kart World is phenomenal. It is the best spins on the gameplay they've done to Mario Kart since, God, I guess the original 8. The 8 did do some cool stuff, but none of it was that game-breaking. I'd say since the N64, to be honest. The best Mario Karts to me are still 8, 64, and now maybe this. Maybe World. World is great. What happened to Nintendo? They made too much money with the Wii. The Wii printed money. No, but what game is $80 good? There aren't many that are. I am going to buy very, very, very few games at $80. Going to be another reason I'm glad I have GameFly. Especially if it's digital only. At least with a physical game, you're getting a copy of the game itself. That is one of the reasons it was worth buying the Switch 2 right now. Is to get Mario Kart for $30 less. Because you're only paying $50 for it instead of $80 buying it with that pack in. Expedition 33? No. They did the right thing making that a budget title. I don't think people would be losing their minds as much as they have been, rightfully so, for Expedition 33 if it was a $70 or $80 game. $70 maybe, $80 no. They would have been shooting themselves in the foot to ask $80. Selling it for $50 is just another amazing point on its list of amazing points that game has. Like, Expedition 33 is winning game of the year. Like, that is the way it should be. I will be shocked if it doesn't. There are a lot of great games this year so far. Like Blueprints. I'm sure Blueprints is great, especially for a single developer. It looks like a really interesting puzzle game, but at the same time, Expedition 33 is like a once-in-a-generation RPG. Prime 4, they could charge $200 for it and I'd buy it. I know, Pulu, but that's you. There aren't too many other people that would be doing that. I hope Nintendo is smart with Metroid and they recognize that Metroid is still kind of a niche series for them. And despite the success of Dread, they don't make it $80. But Nintendo gonna Nintendo. And there is no predicting the crazy bullshit Nintendo does. Like, it would be insane. It's going to ruin all of the hype for Metroid Prime 4 if they try pulling that with the Switch 2 version. Prime on the Switch 2? Have you done that yet, Bulu? The Prime remaster? Oh yeah, absolutely Unlikely Dragon. There are so many amazing $10, $20 games. Especially 20 lately. Look at Repo. Repo is such a unique and special game and so much fun. And $20. Prime 2 and 3 are not going to shadow drop before Prime 4. I don't think there's a chance in hell of that. I would love it. I would love to replay them both. Oh yeah. Especially after the Wii. And now that Reggie's gone. Like, Reggie was the only reason that we got Wii Sports as a pack-in for the Wii. He fought for that tooth and nail and apparently had to argue with Miyamoto even. They wanted to sell Wii Sports. And that is why they sold the weird, whatever the hell it's called, glorified demo with the Switch 2. I still want Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD, and I do think they will happen eventually, but clearly Nintendo just feels like it's not worth the effort to remove the Wii U stuff. That's all they'd have to do. Yeah, that's true, Pulu. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've never played Undertale, but I've watched multiple playthroughs of it. The soundtrack alone is worth it for Undertale. Music is so good. Right now, it's all Deltarune, because Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 just came out. We got a good few people that are losing their minds playing that, like Ganny and Pelb. I think AJ is as well. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The Switch 2 tech demo game. How much is it? I don't even know. It's like 10 or 20 bucks, right? Yeah. For $10, was it really worth the bad PR? Is it really worth that, not just packing it in to show off the new features of the console? So stupid. It's just because Nintendo knows they can do whatever the fuck they want. The bad PR doesn't matter. People will buy Nintendo games no matter what they charge for them. It's sad, but Nintendo only really changes their ways when they go down. And they go real low. Like what happened with the Wii U. Yeah, I forgot this is a Bethesda game, and Bethesda includes everyone in their credits. They're like EA. And there's also all the ZeniMax people. Whether they directly worked on the game or not. So I knew these credits were going to be long, but I forgot just how long. It's fine. I don't skip credits. Especially not on games that are good. It sure was, SVT. I'm going to be going to sleep very quickly after this, because, as I said, I did not sleep well last night at all. So I'm exhausted. I'm not going to be up late tonight. I'll probably end up waking up a million times, but at least I can just keep going back to sleep for a while. Well, I can't go back to sleep because I usually just end up waking up early. I'll wake up at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and then I just can't go back to sleep. Yeah, there's nothing going on with these credits. There's no music. It's just me making sound effects for some reason. Yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock. It's 10:48. Oh, I am so happy with Sega lately, Unlikely Dragon. Like, unless they cancel everything they just announced, all the old franchises they're bringing back, like Crazy Taxi. I'm with you on that. Sega's doing good in my book. I'm not even really much of a Sonic fan at all these days. Yakuza alone. I still have so many Yakuza games I haven't even touched. The fact that this was on Game Pass, too, is just so nice. There's so many amazing games that came out over the past 2 months that were on Game Pass, including Expedition 33. Microsoft got some amazing games for, like, the April-May period. You going to bed, Unlikely Dragon? No, you have a good night. I do stream Monday through Friday. For anybody that is new, we will be back tomorrow. Not calling it yet, but soon. Thank you, Bugden. We do have a Discord as well if you'd like to join up. We're going to be playing Elden Ring Night Rain tomorrow. And probably some Mario Kart on Thursday. We got Mackenzie Switch into today, so she'll be setting that up tomorrow night, probably. A freebie for you? No. We're probably having 2 of those next week. Yeah, Bugden spent... I'm reading too many names. My brain is failing at this point, clearly. Pulu spent his 200,000. We got double Pulu Day next week. Nightmare skin. It's just black. It's just black armor. Can I spend 200? Do you have 200,000, Bugden? I know you're well over 100,000. Oh my god, he has just enough. 205,000. No, I can't do that. That's really against the spirit of things. I want everybody to be able to spend their points the way they want to. I'm surprised you haven't spent yours yet, Bugman. That was Doom the Dark Ages. A very good game. A very good Doom game. Like I said, I was not sure how I was going to feel about it at first. I was not loving it the first day. Took a while to finish, but that's because it was only being played on Thursdays. That's why we needed a good Friday. Let's see if I have anybody to raid real quick before I pass out. T2 Life is playing a way out. I haven't rated her in a bit. Womp fucking womp, huh? Nah, it just feels wrong to have people cancel out 100k days like that. I couldn't do it. No Pulu command yet. Yeah, of course, SVT. Thanks for joining us. Nice to see you. I am going to get some rest. I need to pass out. I need to pass out real quick. Like I said, I'm not hungry because my stomach's felt very off. That's the only reason I could do this. You're not going to like it when it comes. I'm going to say, Bugden could always do that. Remember, Bugden altered the birthday command at last time. Mods have the power, technically. But you guys have a good night. Say hi to Keto Life. She is playing A Way Out. Very good co-op game. It's not my birthday. I'm going to have to remake that command soon. Take care, Stark. We'll be back for Elden Ring Night Rain tomorrow. Everybody's welcome as usual. If you are playing the game. Take care, all.